Jesus, that's loud. That's a lot louder than I was expecting. Well, hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome into the cult of Vain, the home of hedonism that is my humble little corner of the internet. How are you doing? How's it going? How's things? I've had a busy morning. I've had a busy morning doing all kinds of bits and pieces and stuff and things and what have yous, but it's been all right. It's been okay. It's been okay. We're doing all right. Now I've turned the music down too far. Now I've turned the music down too far, and I am excited to be jumping into the game today. I'm excited to see where the Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth, will take us. Yeah, now. Wait. How's it going, Aries Ptolemy? Hello, Gilus. Phoenix of the Fens.
Panda to me go. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Beans. Afternoon.
Beans. All of them. Beans. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings there, Rach. I appreciate it, you cheeky little devil. Afternoon, folks. How are we on this chilly day? Today in the home of hedonism, the day's not too bad. It's quite sunny, and I've been out a couple of times today because I need to go get some wrapping paper and post some stuff for it is somebody very close to me's birth anniversary very soon, and I wanted to send them a present. So I was getting all that stuff sorted today, which was good, but it was like, go, you know what I mean? I was actually meant to send it yesterday. I was waiting for one package to arrive. I was waiting for one thing to arrive so that I could wrap that up and send it so they could get there in time. But I got a text message saying it wasn't going to get there till like between 3 and 5 p.m. And like the last postal collection is like 3 p.m. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just send all this stuff. And then when that stuff arrives, I'll send that all off separately, you know? Send it all off separately. As is right, you know. Oh, give me 2 seconds, friends. I just need to reply to this. Important things afoot, you know. Cool. Have you rescued yourself from being cat trapped yet, Rach? Have you managed to do that, or are you still plonked underneath a feline, you know? Anyone else's Twitches keep cutting out? It may be my end, though. Phoenix of the Fens, there is... Twitch have been doing some stuff with their API. Weirdly, Twitch doing stuff with their API logged me out of fucking everything. I don't know how it managed to do that, but when I turned my computer on this morning, every account that I own on my entire fucking computer was logged out. And I was like, what the actual fuck? Because it doesn't do that. Everything is saved. Everything is set so that I can just literally start my computer in the morning and it all pops up ready for me to just fucking get straight into it, you know? But I know that they were doing some stuff on the back end, doing some stuff with the API and stuff yesterday. And I know... Oh, a little hair in my mouth. I know that they were doing some stuff, or they're meant to be doing some stuff at the beginning of April as well. So I'm assuming it's probably something to do with that, you know? Something to do with that. How's it going, Aries Ptolemy? Hello, you cheeky devil. Try the quality down. Yeah, going down to 360p. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you on mobile or is it on PC? Mayor Wi-Fi, how you doing? JM Beard, hello, you cheeky little devil. One true cripple, good time zone to you as well, you beautiful bean. 20 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. Hashtag no trousers, the scandal. All right, I mean, it is warming up. It is warming up. I can see the sun gazing down from outside, but I can't say that it is warm enough to be flapping one's bits all around the place. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Gosh darn it, all right. How's it going? I am lurgified to fuck, and I'm 100% over it. Just real frustrated at the fact that you're still stuck in a position where you have to deal with the lurgy. Understand that. I can fully understand that. I am 100% over being lurgified the moment that I get lurgified. The moment I start to feel it, I'm like, all right, I'm over this already. I'm over this already. God damn it. Firefox on the PC. That is intriguing. Is it possible to check a different browser to see if it's something to do with Firefox? Check like a Chrome browser or like a Microsoft browser or something like that, just to double check whether it might be a thingy, because I know that sometimes I had some major issues with Twitch last night. I was trying to watch my little brother stream because it was his first stream back on in a long time. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll check out the genre. That'll be great. That'll be wonderful. And then it just kept stopping, and then it like reset the entire thing. And then every single time I loaded up Twitch, it was just a blank screen. It was doing all kinds of fucking weird ass shit. So I don't know whether that might have been something to do with it, or that might be an indication of what you're going through as well. I got no clue. I know that they've changed a lot of, well, something major has changed, because when I actually logged in to my Twitch today, like everything was like, hey, don't forget, you've got Twitch alerts. Hey, have you thought about advertising the Plus program? Hey, have you checked out our brand new ads revenue stuff? And it was just like, this is all stuff I've dealt with a million times before. How new is it, really? How new is it? Having tried Edge and Chrome, but it still happens, in which case it's definitely something to do with Twitch. Definitely something to do with Twitch.
A bog, a marsh, and Fen go into a bar.
Uh-huh.
The bartender says, wow, I'm swamped.
Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it, Zabadin. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? MZ Amazing, welcome on in. Claire Bear, hello, you cheeky little devil. Phoenix events. The only other thing I would say try YouTube. If you go onto just go onto YouTube, pull up YouTube in a different tab, and try and just search for live stream and pick one of the random live streams. If it's doing it for their live streams, then it's an issue to do with your internet connection. If it's not doing it on their live streams, then it's something that's going on with Twitch. Maybe it's like a local server that's being problematic for you. That's the only thing I can really suggest, apart from like doing like a speed test or something like that, you know. Yeah, now how's it going, Bumbling Bee? Hello, Rage, you cheeky little devil. Still trapped under yon cat. I understand that. This is the reason why I've got pet fish. The reason why I've got pet fish. You know what? I'm actually going to feed the fish, actually. You reminded me. It's I need some more fish in that tank. Look at them. Look at them going wild. Look at them. Swimming all over the place. There are about 5 fish in that tank, and I need to put some more fish in there, because they get real aggro with each other, and the more fish you add, the more they spread around the aggro. When it's just like 1 or 2 fish, or like 5 fish in this case, they hit the aggro very specifically. Whereas if there's a lot of them, then you can do more stuff. But not until after TwitchCon. I got more important things to fund before that. Do you know what I mean? More important things to fund before that. Good lord. We've got so many people streaking through here. It's like one big naked festival. One True Cripple with the 20 streams in a row. Phoenix of the Fens with the 7 streams in a row. Bumbling Bee with the 5 streams in a row. Zabadian with the 20 streams in a row. Bear with the 5 streams in a row. How you doing, Bear? How's it going, Jiggy Devil? I'm wearing grey, sexy, skin-tight jeans today. It's apparently skinny jeans are very out of fashion, but they make my legs look fucking amazing. So fuck it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, you know. Darkly Divine Darling, how you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. How's it going? Blackjack Baron, hello, you cheeky devil. Oh my lordy, all these beautiful people coming in here. Firefox on the PC here. First day was like, okay, cool, this is happening. Day 3, I'm like, okay, we can be done now, because I want to sleep. I want to do things. I want to do things and I want to sleep. Both opposite ends of the spectrum, but I want to do them both. God damn it. All right. Listen here, you little shits. Right. That's me talking to the lurgy, obviously, you know. I'm drinking a fucking Yorkshire Gold tea. It's a rare scenario. I found a sachet, one of the little transport sachets, you know, the take them around with you sachets of Yorkshire Gold in my drawer upstairs, and was like, oh, I'm gonna have that on stream later. I'm gonna have a nice little Yorkshire Gold. That'll do me nicely. Yes. All about it. Do you know what I mean? All about it. Claire Bear doing all right. As well as having a busy morning this morning, I had quite a nostalgic morning this morning. I had quite a nostalgic morning this morning. I was reminded of something, and I was like, cool, I'm going to go see this. I'm going to go rewatch this video that somebody sent me like 2 or 3 years ago. I get like that sometimes. Do you know what I mean? I get like that. And I was just like, oh. So I watched this video, and my heart was very, very full and very, very achy. In the classic nostalgia way. You know, when something just brings you so much unbelievable joy, but those times are very much in the past, and you're just like, my little fucking soul. That was me today. That was me this morning, you know. However, I had a very, very good morning in the regards that somebody surprised me with a very delightful good morning message this morning. So as much as it was hectic trying to get all the bits and pieces done, nostalgic in the joys of reliving old memories, it was also very good in the regards that I woke up to an amazing message from a friend this morning. I was just like, this is good. This is good. So it's been a bit of a roller coaster of emotions really this morning, but overall in a positive way. Do you know what I mean? Wild Annie, you beautiful bean. I did get your message, and thank you very much for sending that through to me. I haven't had a chance to read through it yet. Wild Annie sent me the Twitch's equivalent of the patch notes to what's been going on with the API stuff. I haven't had a chance to read through it yet, but it is open in one of my many tabs for me to look at it after stream, because yeah, thank you very much for sending that through. I appreciate that, you beautiful bean. I've just realized that I haven't done something. Right. Bear with me, friends. Bear with me. Excuse me. What?
Yeah, you subscribed.
Okay, that works.
Test message.
That works. And before I go any further with that, what? What? What the fuck? What? Excuse me, Alec Wallace. What? I'm tripping over my own chair. I was distracted because all of my fucking commands have disappeared from Firebot. Everything I have, like all of these hundreds and hundreds of commands that we had in Firebot have all just disappeared apart from 3 of them. So I was distracted by that, and I blinked again. Apparently I've... No more blinking. What? Oh my god. What? What? Alec? Friends, if you've got egos, could you please throw them in chat now and say a massive thank you again to Alec Wallace. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? What? My brain's fucking melting. What? Excuse me? All right. That's... Oh, God damn it. Right. Okay. I need to organize that then, because the part 3, not the reason. One of the things I was looking for was to change the dono alert message. Because this one, now that we've done the getting over it and the sock dating simulator and the organizer, I was like, cool, the next one will be a merchandise giveaway. So we'll do a merch giveaway. Before we start the game today, we'll do a merch giveaway. We'll do a merch giveaway, all right? Because why would I not? Just Val was checking alerts, so I tested one for him. Don't you do that. You little shit. You little shit, you. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I love that. Well, I was just helping. I was just helping. I was just assisting and, trying to check out your... You needed help with your alerts. I was there to assist with your alerts. Well, what is the problem, right? God damn it. You get. I was totally being helpful and not bratty. Definitely not. No, 100%. Oh, my God. Thank you, Alec. Thank you so much, you beautiful being. Can we get some more egos in chat? I'm going to throw some egos out as well. Because that is just so fucking humbling. Oh, of course, all of my fucking things have disappeared. How many egos can I fit into one sentence? There we go. All of the egos. Thank you so much, you beautiful being. That's so fucking kind of you. God damn it. I don't know how to handle this shit. Alec being too sweet again. Very much so. Very much so. Oh, you plucky young whippersnapper, you. Oh, my lordy. All right. Oh my God. Right. What the fuck was I even talking about? What am I even saying? I don't even know. Right. We're good. It's a thing, right? It's a sin. It's not. It's a thing. Right. What the fuck? Where was I? What? Zabadian, hello, you beautiful being. Phoenix Offense, Claire Bear. Oh, yes. All these beautiful people I've said hello to. MZ Amazing. Hello, you glorious individual. How you doing? Zabadian. Oh, Spirit City has had a new update. I now see Spider stirring a bowl. Spirit City? What is Spirit City? Why does that name ring a bell, Zabadian? What is Spirit City? Tell me more. Tell me more. Zooey Booey, how you doing, you beautiful being? Bear, you cheeky little devil. Afternoon. I am indeed a legend in my own pants, and my pants, actually, my external pants that we in the United Kingdom call trousers or jeans. They are of a nice charcoal grey skinny jean variety. However, my underwear, the pants that we call in the United Kingdom, is they're like black pants with like a gold band around them. Sexy little gold band around them, because I do like gold. Gold. Always believe in me underwear. You've got the power to go over there and take a running jump at me. Mount yourself on my penis. You are gold. This is what you do to me, Alec. All right? This is what you fucking do to me, friend. You've got the power to sleep. Apparently, myself. Jester, thank you very much, though. 139. Oh, my God. Oh my Gideon. God damn it. God damn it, you beautiful bastards. Oh my lordy. Not Millen. Hello, you beautiful individual. How you doing? Just tried to stream on YouTube, and it's fine, so it must be Twitch. Phoenix Events, I would imagine it's probably like a local server thing. They might be upgrading a local server, or they might be having issues with your local server or something like that, which is a pain in the fucking hoop, really. Pain in the hoop. Yeah. Wanderer Gribble, the exclamation mark ego is now not working because I've just gone into my Firebot and... Well, can I show you? Can I literally show you my Firebot without giving any... Oh, hold on. What's this? Eine Minute bitte. It's disconnected my bot account from my main account. What the fuck is going on? Has there been some kind of like update that's just decided to fuck everything, fuck my entire life? Authorize the bot. Okay. That's all done. Right, let's disconnect the bot and then reconnect it again. Shut it down. Shut it all down. Name that movie. Run as administrator. Yes, do it to me. I can't fucking believe this. Oh my god. Onion Pencil, hello you beautiful being. How are you doing? How's it going? Mystery Unsolved, hello you cheeky individual. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is a gamified productivity tool where you have an avatar doing things. DD occasionally uses it on stream. Oh, cool. That's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. Okay, reconnect the bot. But no, still, it's just deleted all of my old fucking... I'm going to have to speak to Semba about what the fuck that's all about. Do you know, I'll put it in the stream team Discord. Anyone else's Firebot, just delete like all of their commands randomly. Question mark. We'll do a quick print screen so that I can show people. They've all gone. They've all just disappeared. Fuck it. Nah, never mind. It'll be fine, right? It'll be okay. It'll be alright. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, now. Oh, wait, where was he? Where was he? Was I? That's the thing. Yep, my brain is definitely not goo. It's perfectly okay. So the question is if I will run out of channel points to bring up the dono goal first. Do you know what? Alec? Because of the way that this community is, the bloody chaos of you people in this community, I can guarantee that you'd be like, I wonder what the dono goal is. And somebody else in this community would be like, don't worry, I got you. I fucking got you. I got you. Let's go. Here it is. I got this right now. I'm sweet. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Pixie Bomb. Thank you very much. That is exactly what I mean. Oh, you little shits. Oh my god. You're still feeling very ill. I hope you rest up, Bumbling Bee, and get better soon. Get better soon. Or as better as you can be in the quickest period possible. Do you know what I mean? It hurts to laugh. I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. I can guarantee that here you will absolutely cackle, giggle, and possibly even guffaw. All right? There's no way around it. I cannot be responsible for your giggling habits, okay? I will not do that. So basically, Firebot is distracting you now so that Alec can be exceptionally generous. Seems legit. Bloody Firebot, that's what happened. Alec Wallace actually is in cahoots with Firebot and was like, hey, can you cause a momentary distraction so that we can get Valen distracted so that I can throw out some kindness when he's not looking? Can we do that? Is that all right? That's okay. No speech needed. No. The channel points have been redeemed. The speech is required. All right. Friends, we have a dono goal that nobody needs to donate to because look at this. What the fuck? Oh my god. Friends, our donation goal, as all the donation goals between now and TwitchCon EU, all right, all the donation goals between now and TwitchCon EU are all going to be towards TwitchCon EU. The ticket has been bought. I'm waiting on some information from a couple of people I'm going to be visiting before I buy the flights, but the flights will be bought, and all of the donations at the moment are going towards buying a hotel for that weekend.
At Quaker, we've spent decades trying to photograph our
Excuse me. Oh, my YouTube has just logged itself out. Which naturally means that adverts are spontaneously spawning. Okay, there we go. Now, Okay, technology is my friend. Technology loves me. It loves me. What is that voice? It was an advertisement. I literally pay for YouTube every single month so that I don't have to deal with fucking advertisements. Do you know what? It's not even for me. I don't really give a shit about watching an advertisement before I watch a video, or watching like an advert halfway through a video or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It supports the creator. I'm not really bothered. It's specifically so that we don't have situations like that where it just appears out of fucking nowhere and it's just like, by the way, here's an advert interrupting your flow, giving free advertising on Valent's stream. Do you know what I mean? That's exactly the reason why I pay for it. I pay for it so that you people don't have to deal with it while we're streaming, you know? Yeah, now. But yeah, so every donation goal that we have between now and TwitchCon is going towards TwitchCon. Once I've paid for the hotel, the next thing that I need to pay for is brand new business cards. We need to get some new business cards. So that will be the next thing that we're going to be paying for. And there's no obligation to put any money towards it. However, if you choose to, if you would like to, if that is your thing, then yeah. This 5%, by the way, will roll over onto the next donation goal. So we've got 105%, so the next donation goal will start at 5%. The last donation goal was at 210%, which meant that this donation goal started at 10%. You know, that's the way I work it. Was that a foil packeted business card? It's a business card for business time. Business card for business time. It's one way to be remembered is what it is, Chester Fraud. It is one way to be remembered. Someone turns around and goes, you got a business card? And you turn around and go, yeah, sure, here you go. Immediately, two things happen. One, they immediately will never forget you. Two, they will immediately know whether they can work with you or not. All right? It cuts out all of those little emails where you're just like, oh, I saw your thing, but I'm not sure. Could you send me some of your content? Let's have a look. Oh my God, is it going to work? Is it not going to work? All these little things. And I'm just like, there you go. Now you don't have to have that shit, all right? Or three, I immediately lose the card. I will say, Mayor Whitefire, these business cards, I don't know a single person that has lost the business card. I know a couple of people that have used the business card. I know a couple of people that have used them, but I don't know anybody that's lost them yet. That I, or at least not that have admitted them to me. Do you know what I mean? Firebot has not been updated, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I know there was issues with Firebot connecting to Twitch for a while. Because Twitch were fixing things with their API and stuff. But I don't know, like, this is all fucking new to me. I haven't seen anything about that. When I get a chance to speak to Sembar, I'll ask him, because Sembar is like the Firebot wizard. You know? Firebot does have automatic backups. Yeah, I'd have to see whether I can find them. Because I would have assumed that the automatic backup would naturally have uploaded them back in. You know what I mean? But connections do need to be reauthorized every so often. I think more for the bot accounts, if I recall. Yeah, so normally I do them both at the same time. And they do that. Normally I'm quite on top of it, but evidently not today. Evidently not today. How stressed, but still moving forward. Love to see it. Onion Pencil, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Love to see what's going on. Did you put pictures in the Discord of it? I remember somebody putting pictures in the Discord of their house doing well, and I was like, ooh, that looks very nice. I like that. I like that. You know. Keep complaining. Yeah. That sounds like a really shit situation, Bumbling Bee. Send in love. I was under the impression, Bumbling Bee, that you'd managed to get a place out of the hospital now, and you were moving into a new locale, as it were, you know? Fireball decided to have all the chaos today. You people decided to have all the chaos today. That's what you people do, you cheeky little devils. And just when I think I've got a handle on the fucking chaos, Alec Wallace appears. God damn it. God damn it. Technology being extremely helpful. Yeah, technology being extremely helpful again, right? Where was he? But are they fuzzy? What? Huh? What? What? Excuse me, what? Just opened my dusty Firebot install, and my commands are all still there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I had like a good couple of hundred commands. Like a good couple of hundred commands. Because we had like all the clips that were linked. We had like, I mean, fucking hell, half of you know them. Like on top of the only ones that are there are raid, the subscriber raid message, the non-subscriber raid message, and the shout outs. Those are literally the only ones that are there. And I don't know where the rest of them are. And I even searched the commands to see if maybe there was a filter on them for some reason that I couldn't see the rest of the commands or something like that. But the filter says all commands, and I did a search for like the dono one to update it to well, I'm gonna have to update it again now. It was gonna update to say that the next reward was a donation goal. Was it not a donation goal? Jesus God, no. The next reward was a merch giveaway. But yeah, it hasn't. It evidently has not done that as of yet. You know. Yeah, no. Ali Wall is knocking out of the ballpark. Sea Viking, always comes in so unassuming. So unassuming, appearing, just being like, hey, by the way, do you know what I am gonna do? You just reminded me of something. Reckon Alec broke it with too much kindness. I'm in the proposal that Alec Wallace actually was speaking to Firebot and specifically got them to hide some of my commands just to distract me for a few seconds. Because that's literally what happened. It worked so well. You know? The awfully low voice that caught my ears off guard. Yeah, it was a porridge advert is what it was. It was an advert for porridge. Being like, hey, start your day well. With a porridge advert. Right? That would help the whole staying hard thing, wouldn't it? Right? Perfectly on brand. Stay safe out there with your loved ones. Exactly, right? Exactly. I am all about safe sex, friends. All about safe sex. All about that on brand stuff. It actually, these have been one of the most useful, like, things. Like, one of the most useful business expenses that I've ever had. Because, like I said, they are so fucking... You're instantly memorable. You instantly... Oh!
Panda to it! Panda to it!
What would happen if the fly on the wall told the elephant in the room about the skeleton in the closet? Total chaos would ensue.
It fucking would. That's like dividing by zero. That is... That would... I feel like the universe would actually implode there, Zabadian. You've given me a borderline existential crisis with that concept. You know? But yeah, no, these have been fucking useful because it's like I said, you give them to people and they're instantly like, yeah, we can't work with you. Or they're like, oh my God, this is absolutely hilarious. Which has been excellent. And yeah, I think it's been really, really good. Been really, really useful. Also, helps me to promote safe sex, you know? I do need to get some latex-free ones, but I don't know whether the company do latex-free ones. I'm not sure whether that's a thing that they do. Just Mona, hello, you cheeky little devil. Welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? Is your face printed on the rubber too? We talked about that, Sea Viking. We talked about that. People are just going at it, and then suddenly my face just goes... Just like, duh, duh, duh. Would just fill out my cheeks, right? We have a wonderful time. Shits and giggles. And giggles and shits, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if someone framed your business card. I don't know about frame it. Somebody has said that they have made sure that they will never ever use it, even in an emergency, because they put a pin through it to pin it to their fucking notice board or something. And I was like, yeah, don't use that one. That is now quality compromised, you know? Yeah, I know. The update was a statement, not a question. I checked in case there was an update. Yeah, no, I was about to say there's not to my knowledge. If there is, maybe there's been some kind of back-end update, because the thing is, when Twitch changed their API, when Twitch change anything, realistically speaking, obviously all of the bots then have to take a moment to find out what the fuck they've changed and how to align the bot with the actual software that Twitch use, you know? So it's never a smooth process when Twitch change anything, but I've never had a situation where
Panda to my ego. Panda
that's
to
happened,
it.
you know?
Panda to it.
How did the soldier get pinned down? He was under attack.
Zabadian. That one, I actually didn't understand until I looked at how you'd written it. I was like, wait, why he got pinned down? He was under attack. What the fuck is it? And oh, under a tack. God damn it. God damn it. Is there a dental dam version? I don't know whether you can get custom printed dental dams. No. Dental dams outreach supply from sayitwithacondom.com. Excuse me. What? Say what with a condom.com? No, you can't get custom printed ones, it doesn't seem. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I would be well up for having custom printed, like, all of the fucking sex things, like condoms, lubes, dental dams, even stuff like prep, just with my face on them. Do you know what I mean? Supporting safe sex with Valen Vane's face. I'll be on board it. I'll be on board it, all right? Can guarantee that I couldn't use one. Grumbles in latex sensitivity. At least finally found out what my trigger is my issue with latex, thanks to Ken. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a lot of people that wear latex to Ken. Backups only restore if you need them to. So worst case scenario, you should be able to recover everything regardless of what has happened. Astrid, do you want to give me a quick TLDR step-by-step guide as to how to do that? How do I back up? Windows tools. Restore from backup. Okay, cool. Do that. Oh, Jesus. (26th of the 3rd). That's today. There's two 26 from the 3rd. Let's do it from yesterday. Restore from backup. Go. Restart Firefox. Not Firefox, Firebot. It was me asking you to do a step-by-step guide. Turned out I worked it out. Look at me knowing how technology works. Look at me knowing how technology works. Oh God, now I've got to reconnect everything though. That's fine though. It's worth it to make sure that stream runs smoothly and I can ensure good quality shizzle nizzles. Do you know what I mean? All of those shizzle nizzles, they will all be good quality from this point onwards. Okay? Cool. That streamer account connected. Bot connected. Connecting, should I say? Authorize. Cool. Both connected. Reconnect the bot. To my commands. No. Only 3 of them still exist. Ooh. But I was definitely streaming yesterday, and there was definitely more commands than that. Interesting. All right, I'm going to have a look at previous backups. Fortunately, there's quite a lot of backups in that file, so I will go back and have a look at all the previous backups and see if I can upload something. But I'm not going to fart-ass around with it too much now. Do you know what I mean? Chaos entities unite. Entities! All of those chaos entities. I'm a big fan of chaos entities, you know? You know? No worries, Bumblebee. But yeah, if you get pictures of your new humble abode, please stick them in the Discord. Just remember, friends, this isn't just you, Bumbling Bee, this is everybody. Remember, if you're posting pictures of your house, make sure that you do not post pictures of the outside of the house. Make sure you don't post pictures viewing a window unless it's a background. Like, if you're taking a photo from in a room, make sure any external windows that face out onto your streets and stuff like that, make sure they're all the curtains are drawn or they're covered up, or take the photo from the window into the room and what have you. Out the back isn't so much of a problem, but out the front can be a problem because people can find you and dox you. I know this because it's happened to me. Do not dox yourselves. So as much as I really want to see, I like seeing people's houses. I like seeing what they do with their decor choices and where they're going to be moving and stuff like that. But I just want to make sure that everyone's safe. All right, I'm all about people being safe. Safety first, you know. Yeah, safety first. Wild Alec appears. He used Dono. It was super effective. It bloody is every time. Every time. Alec was. I have a weakness for it apparently. In my Pokemon variety. Are they normal size, or do you just have large business cards? No, they are normal size. Because I will say, I definitely buy them as a gimmick more than anything else. I buy them as a gimmick more than anything else. Oh god, the Discord link won't be working either. Let me have a look. Server settings. Create an invite link. Is that gonna work? No, that's not gonna work. Because of course, Discord has also changed. They've got a brand new UI and everything, and now I can't find anything. It's been so long since I've needed to find anything. I'll find it later. I'll find it later and let you all know, all right? But yeah, it's been so long since I've needed to find anything that everything's just all over. It's not like my brain's functioning very well today anyway, but you know. Where was I? Just asking to cover all bases. No, I understand. I completely understand. I get it. So I can hook people in latex within reason, but if it comes into contact with mucous membranes, we have some major issues. Yep, most certainly. Most certainly. Skin condoms, lifesavers, yes. They also have got in my personal opinion, they've got the best packaging skin condoms. I like the aesthetic of their packaging, you know. That's plain weird. I'd like to see more, which is not a stream thing, really. Suggest speaking with somebody you trust who knows Fireball well. That's what I'll be doing, Astra. I'll speak to Sembar when I get a chance to. You know. Also speaking with PC Restart, definitely not for stream. Yeah, definitely not for stream. I'll sort it all later. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. Skin condoms are the best for those who have latex allergies or sensitivities. Yeah. Not the cheapest, but I get them in bulk. Get loads of fun times. Love this. Love this. Only sometimes an accident. Oh, what's only sometimes an accident? Huh? What? I missed the context, I think. My legs are getting all achy. Let me talk to some manufacturers and see if I can find a company that makes custom dental dam wrappers. Could you imagine? Do you know what the weird thing would be? I feel like the dental dam side of things. If I give this to somebody, everyone knows what it is. Or every adult should know what it is, right? Everyone knows what a condom is. I feel like if I gave a dental dam to somebody, there would be a fair amount of people that were like, what the fuck is this? What is it? I don't understand. What is it? They wouldn't understand, you know? Which could be an interesting topic of conversation. Could be a very interesting topic of conversation, but yeah. It would mean that every single time I gave out a business card, I would have to like accompany it with a conversation about education. Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, okay, now time to educate you about dental dams. Let's talk about this. All right, here we go. You know. Look at the deal bundles. Yeah. People don't always mean to dox themselves, but it does happen on accident. Exactly. Which is the reason why I give people a heads up. Because I tell you what, friends, if somebody from across the world, somebody who literally lives in the other side of the world, can Google image my own house from the very, very, very little that I give out to the internet, it is possible for anybody to do it to anyone. So, yeah. Please just be careful. Look after yourselves. That was a few years ago, and I've been extra careful since. But yeah, just be careful. Look after yourselves, you know. Oh. Excuse me. I'm trusting you're likely to self-dox. No, don't do it. Be careful. Look after yourselves. Because as much as this community, I'm going to turn around and say that this community is one of the most wholesome and supportive and potentially even trustworthy of the communities that are on Twitch, I still wouldn't trust people with that information. Do you know what I mean? Because within this community many years ago, nowadays we're pretty all right. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. But back in the day, there was definitely a couple of people that started off feeling very wholesome, very supportive, very communicative, and there for everyone, you know, and what have you. And then slowly but surely, their true colors would appear. And it's like, oh god, it turns out that you're actually not such a nice individual. Do you know what I mean? Dr. Muley, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Watching your streams at my work. And then me and the other person who works here had no idea what a dental dam was. Both males over 50. Lurked a lot. Really enjoyed your streams. Well, allow me to tell you, you beautiful beans. So a dental dam is kind of like a condom for oral for people with vulvas. Okay. First of all, also, welcome on in. Thank you very much for coming out of Lurk and asking the question. So they'll, much like you've got like flavored condoms. I mean, you can do give somebody a blowjob with any kind of condom, realistically speaking. But obviously, people have like flavored ones specifically for giving people a blowjob. Num 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 num. Beautiful. Tastes like banana. Oh, how exciting! Tastes like cheese and onion crisps. If you watch old 1980s comedy shows. But a dental dam is basically a sheet made out of the same sort of material as condoms, but specifically for giving head to somebody with a vulva. So if there's somebody with any kind of like sexually transmitted infection on their face that they don't know about, because a lot of sexually transmitted infections don't have external symptoms until they're in their last sort of stages, you can get them on your face. You could also have them inside a vulva or around a vulva that you're not entirely aware of because you haven't noticed the external symptoms yet or what have you. That is like the nice protective layer between you and them. You can still get all of the feeling, or the vast majority of the feeling, the sensation, the bits and pieces, also interesting flavors. And it kind of is the other side. It's the dental dam. The dental dam is the condom equivalent for vulvas, effectively, you know, not to be used as a condom. Don't use it for like, don't like put the dental dam over and then go in for penetrative sex, because no, that's not a thing. Use a condom for a condom, but in regards to like oral, it gives you like a little layer of protection between a person and, well, a person's vulva and another person's mouth. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I hope that answers your question. They don't really get talked about very much. I think that it's a really interesting thing in the regards that like condoms have just become like a part of sex culture. It's just like, yeah, you have a condom. Yeah, you have a condom, which was not the case in like the 70s and 80s. It's very much a case more from the 90s and stuff, and it became more popular during the like AIDS epidemic and stuff like that, or the AIDS pandemic, should I say, and stuff like that. And obviously there was a hell of a lot of prejudice in amongst all of that as well. Condoms became like a big thing in regards to safe sex. But dental dams never really got talked about. The dental dam was basically brought around. It was invented to keep people safe when doing oral sex with each other, or people with vulvas safe when doing oral sex with each other. But I know that it still has this weird backwards prejudice about it. It's just like, oh, you shouldn't need a dental dam, or you shouldn't need like if you trust that person, then you shouldn't need it. And it's like that's kind of missing the point. If you've got more than one sexual partner, then better safe than sorry, unless you have like regular STI checkups and stuff like that, regular checkups with STI clinics to make sure that you're always clean and stuff like that, then you'll probably be all right. But yeah, that's the reason why they were invented. But they were definitely, there's still like a weird prejudice around them when it comes to you bring it out, because with condoms there's like twofold with it. It's like, one, it's there as a protection against STIs, but two, it's there to stop people from getting pregnant. So when you bring out a condom in a heteronormative sexual congress, it's like, cool, this is there to stop us from getting pregnant. We are both on the same lines. That's all grand and dandy. Also, side effect, it also stops the STIs. Do you know what I mean? Whereas with the dental dam, you bring out a dental dam, people are like, hold on a minute, are you saying that you think I have STIs? And it's like, no, I'm just doing it to be safe. Just safety first. Do you know what I mean? No. You're saying I've got STIs because if you didn't think I had STIs, then you wouldn't use the dental dam. You know, I'm not sure about that. It has this weird sort of backward social prejudice against it, which shouldn't be a thing. But yeah, I hope that answers your question in regards to like what a dental dam is. They are fantastic things. They keep people safe, and they shouldn't be looked at with any kind of prejudice or negativity. They're just an extra thing. And also, to be quite honest with you, it's just another kind of sensation play. It's like a kind of sensation play. You know, like when you've got people who sort of like give each other head through underwear. And it's just like, yeah, different sensations because of the fabric of the underwear and wow, all these interesting... It's just another thing like that. Just different sensations. Different sensations. That's all it is. And it also keeps you safe, so even better, you know? Yeah, no. Where was I? I got a very itchy lip today. Cheeky. Like you dock yourself, yeah. I thought you were implying that people dox themselves on purpose. Oh no. I was implying that yeah, don't accidentally dox yourself. Don't accidentally dox yourself. Because the thing is, there are literally, you can find these, by the way, you can absolutely find these where you've got like TikTokers out there who are like, bet you can't find me. And they'll just be stood in a place in like a street somewhere, and they'll be like, bet you can't find me. And then there'll be other TikTokers who go, cool, all right, I'll find you. And they go onto like Google and they search for any kind of hint of a sign that you've got in the background, any kind of tree alignment, the style and decor of the houses around you and stuff like that. There's even there was a guy a while ago who I don't know whether he still does it now, but he would go with like a camping chair and he'd go and sit somewhere in the world. I think it was in the UK if I remember correctly, but he'd go and sit somewhere in his country. And he'd be like, first person to find me gets £1,000. And he'd be like, day 2. Day 3. And he'd just sit there for days on end, being like, okay. And then he'd film whoever it was that eventually came over and was like, yeah, that I realized that was like my local park. So, here I am. Can I have the £1,000, please? And he'd be like, yep, there's your £1,000. Well done. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. And go home for a couple of weeks, chill out, zen out, and then go do another one. And be like, right, whoever finds me gets £1,000 or something like that, or a couple of £100 or whatever. I don't know what, I can't remember what it was, but it was along those lines. And it's just like, okay, this just proves that it is very easy to find people. You know, might take a couple of days, but somebody will know something. Somebody will know something, which is the reason why I'm like, hey, if you're putting anything in the Discord, don't post the outside of your house. Don't post any windows that lead out to your street or what have you, you know? Back garden's less of a problem, but even then I'd be a little bit skeptical to do so. Agree, but also think every adult should know what one is too. Completely agree, Alec. Completely agree. I put a clear and semi-graphic usage instructions on the back. Well, these like business cards, the condom business cards, have instructions on the back. So all of the writing on the back is kind of like the legal shit. Handle the condom with care when opening the package so as not to damage it. The condom must be placed on the erect penis before any contact between the penis and the partner's body to prevent sexually transmitted diseases and unwanted pregnancy. I'm glad they say that. I never actually have read this, but I'm glad that it says the penis and the partner's body, being delightfully inclusive, you know? Withdraw the penis soon after ejaculation. Hold the condom firmly at the base of the... firmly in place at the base of the penis. Do not use lubricating base oils, as these can damage the condom. Dispose properly after use. No contraception is fully effective against pregnancy and STIs, including HIV. Type plain. Natural lubricated latex. Electronically tested. And the testing that these things go for is wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Oh, it expires next year. Expires the 9th, 2026. Journey, hello, you cheeky devil. Truly, though, even amongst the populations one might expect to know why that's important, people don't know the deal with the dental dam. Also, hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? Lunicorn, how you doing, you cheeky devil, as well? Wholesome, that's you. It bloody well is there, all right? It bloody well is. You are very wholesome, you cheeky little devils. You are chaotic as fuck. You cause me small frustrations of brain turning into soup, but you are very, very wholesome. The lot of you. All right? Know exactly what you mean in regards to trusting people? Yeah. I have had more than my fair share of parasocial behavior. I've had more than that. I don't need to get all into it again, but yeah, you just got to look after yourselves, friends. And just, people might think, oh, well, I'm safe because I'm not a fucking content creator, or I'm not an influencer, or I'm not like a big streamer or what have you. Don't take that as a safety precaution. Don't do that. Don't do that. Many years ago, I was dating a lady who was not, she wasn't an influencer, she wasn't any of that, she wasn't all up in the social medias or had any notoriety or fame or any of that shit, and but she still had a stalker. Do you know what I mean? She still had somebody who kept finding her wherever she ended up being, and it was just like, not good. Not good. Do not take not being famous as a safety measure, because it isn't. You know? Sounds like a great idea, especially if people are prone to thrush. Very much so. Very, very much so. Well, and we know, but when it comes to like the vulva and stuff like that, hormonal imbalances can cause all kinds of problems. Chemical imbalances. We could go into like big conversations around stuff like BV and like the self-cleaning processes of the vagina and stuff like that, but that would be a much bigger conversation. That would be a much bigger conversation. Effectively, the stuff that people really need to know is the fact that there's nothing wrong with being safe. And there should be no judgment with trying to be safe, you know? They were mentioned in my sex ed, but unlike with the condom, there was no explanation of how to use it. Yeah. I think the thing with the dental dam is I think that people who have used them before think it's very, very simple. And therefore they're like, well, you don't need an explanation as to how to use this. And it's like, you might not need one, but it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Do you know what I mean? And then when I was trained as an AIDS buddy, yeah. Curiosity, do you think that condoms have also become more in the public awareness because penis equals funny, culturally speaking? Yeah, I'd say that's a fair assessment, Jenny. I'd say that's a fair assessment. There is definitely in regards to teenage humor, there is societally, there is, generally speaking, much more amusement and hilarity around a penis and around things to do with penises. Like, you're much more likely to get somebody put a fucking condom on their head and try and blow it up than you would have somebody wave a fucking dental dam around and slap people in the face with it. Do you know what I mean? There's more entertainment when it comes to the hilarity of a penis, for sure. I'd say that's a fair call. And to be fair, we know to a certain degree that a lot of society is, certainly in subculture terms, are pushed by entertainment. They're pushed by what people find amusing. You know, that reminds me, I need to schedule my STI check. Yes, friends, there's nothing wrong with getting an STI check. Please make sure that you get regular checkups, especially if you've recently changed sexual partners or you've just got with a new sexual partner or what have you. Also remember that not all sexually transmitted infections are transmitted via sex. Very important differentiation. Very important differentiation. You can catch STIs from other things other than sex. You know? I'm not going to go deep into it now, but it's worth being aware. It's easier just to get the checkup done and be like, do you know what? Actually, I've been around lots of public spaces in intimate fashions. I'm going to go and check them out. I think you'd be all right in like medical fashions and what have you, but like most places try and stay really, really clean, but if you're ever concerned, it's worth getting a good checkup. Do you know what I mean? It's worth just checking. Just checking, right? There's a reason why I chose my window when I shoot my videos for any site I'm on. Yeah. Close your windows, close the curtains. My window is currently open, but that's because it's behind the camera. Anytime that there is no thing, I make sure this curtain actually, it's like a bay window, and this curtain is actually pulled further over so that anytime that I've got the mirror, when I do like subscriptions and stuff, it's reflecting into the curtain, so that all of like because it's angled towards the camera. So I need to make sure that whatever's behind the camera is blocked out so that nobody can see out the windows. You know? So that side of the window, much more open, so I can get light in here and people can see, you know, it's all beautiful. But behind the camera, no, I need to make sure that the mirror doesn't reflect anything outside. Not that that mirror would, because it's tiny, but still, better safe than sorry, do you know what I mean? There was a TikTok not long ago of a woman licking a wall and saying that she won't be found. Someone did find them and swabbed the wall that she licked to get DNA. Yep. Yep. Sometimes, Phoenix defends, sometimes it's because people are a little unstable and they have an unhealthy obsession with somebody, or they have an unhealthy parasocial relationship with somebody. Sometimes it's purely because people find it a challenge. Like the influencers that I know that do the whole tracking people down scenario, and where they're like, I will track people down, blah, 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 blah. They do it. I think the first person I saw who did it was an FBI agent, or an ex-FBI agent, somebody who used to work for the FBI and was doing it as sort of like an awareness thing, being like, hey, you should be aware that it's very easy to find you. That because of this wonderful world of technology and cameras and CCTV and all that jazz, it's very, very easy to find you. And they were just doing it as like an awareness thing. They didn't even use, the thing is, they didn't even use like fucking phone trackers or like ping signals off the telegraph pole, not telegraph poles, the phone relay stations and shit like that. I'm trying to think of the proper words and I'm probably getting them wrong, but still, they didn't use any of that stuff. They literally used stuff that is easily findable on the internet. Just these are the systems that I use, and they talk you through how they found you. They'd be like, hey, this is the thing. But all of the ones that I've seen all do it to people that volunteer for it. So there's like, hey, you can't find me, or I bet you can't find me, or try and find me. That was a trend at one point where they were like, try and find me at whoever it was that did the tracking, and that person would be like, all right, cool. And they just sit there on a computer and they'd be like, cool, so I'm searching for these things, I'm noticing this stuff, I'm noticing in the background there is a van that I can't see the number plate of, but I can see the side of the van, and there's a logo of a company. So let's have a look in that company. That'll give us, that company ships to these sort of areas. Cool, that gives me a sort of general areas to looking for it. What else can I see in this? All right, there's a water tower really far in the background and some hedge lines along the front. Cool, let's Google water tower near park area with trees. In this area that we've already found this, like it's wild the way that they did it, and they talk you through how they find people, you know. Wholesome me, how very dare I know, Bear, how very dare I, the scandal, should I say, right? The scandal, how dare I. Ah, dear me. How many would you want to do for the dental dam business cards? I found a company that doesn't normally do them, but is intrigued. Good question. A good question. I have to think about that. I'd probably do what I did with the condoms, which is like get 50 initially and see how well they went. And what I would probably end up doing is get the condom ones and the dental dam ones, and then being like, people saying, do you want a business card? I'd be like, cool, I've got these two. What do you want? Which one do you fancy? And they'd be like, is that a condom? And I'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, and this is a dental dam. And that would open the conversation, you know? I can't believe you found one. That's amazing. That is amazing. I love that. It's like, we don't normally do them, but we are now intrigued. We are now intrigued by the concept of using dental dams as business cards. That's fascinating. Yeah. Love that. Love that. The new entertainment value. Tortilla slap becomes a dental dam slap. You could totally do that. You could totally do that. If there's anybody here that has got like an OnlyFans or a Fansly or something like that, and you wanted like fun things that you could put on there that weren't explicit as a way of promoting your thing, like stuff that you can throw out free to the FYP and put onto TikTok and shit like that, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. We're going to do the tortilla slaps, but we're going to do it with dental dams instead. It would also be doubly hilarious because the dental dam would stick to your face and then slide off. I love that. Love that. If someone wants to shoot me, then I have to know them, trust them, and they need to have an STI test in the past 4 months and be willing to provide an up-to-date proof. If they can't or don't, if they can't, then you don't take a chance with them. Good. Good. That's what you need to do. And do you know what, Darkly Divine Darkling? Or Darkly Divine Darling. Oh my god, I'll get your name right eventually. I know an awful lot of sex workers that do penetrative sex as part of the entertainment they provide, and they're exactly the same. They're exactly the same. They have to have regular, whoever it is that's shooting with them has to be regular checks. In fact, I think there is a sex worker I know who regularly does pornography, and he gets one every month on the regular. He's like every single month, and sometimes every 2 weeks, depending on situations. If he's a little uncertain, he's just like, well, it's my business. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather be professional and safe than sorry. I don't want to be, because if there's one thing that is going to instantly kill your adult career as a sex worker, it's having an STI during and spreading that STI around unwittingly, you know, or at least I would assume so. Maybe that's just me jumping the gun there. Maybe I need to ask the sex workers I know a little bit more instead of assuming that would be the scenario. I would assume that if you were a sex worker, if you were a porn star, effectively, that was like, cool, I'm going to do these things, and then you got a reputation for being the person that had an STI without even realizing it, then people wouldn't want to shoot with you again in the future. However, there's a fair chance that maybe they're a bit more understanding about it and being like, oh shit, I actually caught it in between tests. I do regularly take tests. Here you can see these are my the past however many tests or what have you, and see the regularity of them and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's down to the individuals. How's it going, Just M? How you doing, Jiggy Devil? Do you mind if I DM you if they are willing to do it? Yeah, do it. Alec Wallace, do it. Do it. I'm well up for that. Well up for that. Shits and giggles. Let's do it. Shoot solo most of the time, but when I do have a co-star, I make sure that they've been tested recently, and any partners they've had outside of me have tested negative. Fair. I mean, completely and utterly understandable. You got to look after yourself, though. That's the thing, especially when it comes to stuff like sex work. Sex work is real work. I shouldn't need to say that, but I'm going to say it anyway. I was watching Moxie Rose TikTok this morning, actually, about how Semba. I have questions for you, Semba. I've got questions for you, you beautiful being. But I'll let you just chill out. I'll let you just take a moment. Just. Yeah, come in, settle in, do all the bits and pieces, but I've got questions. What was I saying? Yeah, I watched the Moxie Rose TikTok this morning where they were talking about how they got grief for standing up for sex workers, and people were like, oh, you don't, wait, how could you like sell your body like that? How could you sell your body? And it's like, actually, people sell their bodies all the time. Builders sell their bodies as manual labor. Gymnasts sell their bodies as training and competitions. You know, dancers sell their bodies to entertain. People sell their bodies all the fucking time. It's just that people don't like to view it that way when it comes to sex. You know? Oh, you do? Good to know. Bye, everyone. Send by, you cheeky devil. I hope you're doing well, friends. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, just had like all of my commands have disappeared in Firebot out of fucking nowhere, and I was just wondering if you knew anything about it more than anything else. But you don't have to answer that now. What disappeared? Let me show you. Can I show you? Oh god. Oh, I can't show you because I'll do it through this. Because I screenshotted it earlier. Open link. Oh no. Oh fuck it, I can do it this way. paint. Everything, almost everything. Everything apart from 3 commands. There we go. I've just screenshotted it and put it in paint. But literally logged in this morning, and these are the only commands that are available. My raids and my shoutouts. All of the commands have just disappeared. And we even tried to do a backup from yesterday. I restored my backup from yesterday, and it's still only the 3 commands. I don't know whether I need to do a backup from a few days ago or what have you, but this is like all commands. All of my commands, everything has disappeared. Apart from these 3 commands. So, of all those hundreds of commands that we had, they are no longer available to us. Which is a pain in the hoop, to say the least. To say the least. Nah, don't save. I don't need to save. That's good. That's good. Exactly, right? Love Moxie Rose. I recommend her to anyone who's curious about the industry of sex work or in general. Yeah. Moxie is good people. Moxie is good people. That will take a call at least. No worries, Semba. We'll sort it out. This is my last stream this week until next week, so we'll sort it out at some point in the next couple of days. I'm away this weekend. I'll send you a message. I'll send you. Yeah, send me a DM. Send me a DM. I will. We'll sort some time out and we'll get thing in there. Do you know what I mean? Cool. Firebot says, go fuck yourself. Effectively, that's exactly what happened, yeah. Effectively, that is exactly what happened. Down to the fucking T. Right there. Firebot was just like, what's that? You want to update a command? Well, guess what? We have got rid of all of your commands. What do you take me for? But yeah, we ended up... I went in because Astra earlier was saying about having... doing like a backup because Firebot has all of the backups and what have you, and I was like, cool, no worries. Actually, I was like, can you help me do the backup? And I was like, actually, no, I've got this. I know where the backups are. I can restore a backup. So we did restore the backup from last night. I think it was like 7 o'clock last night, so just after I'd finished stream, and it was like, yep, still only 3 commands. I was like, shit, what the fuck do I do? Shit. I haven't added any new commands or anything. I haven't updated Firebot. I don't know. It's an odd one. It's an odd one. Firebot takes their ball and goes home. I know, right? Not leaving it for the rest of us to play with. God damn it. God damn it. Rude, if I do say so myself. Bloody rude. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy. Friends, I've got some unfortunate news. I really need to pee. I really need to pee. So what we will do is... we will take a moment. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. We'll take a moment. I'm gonna go pee. I'll run 3 minutes of adverts to get them out of the way. I know you had one like fucking 25 minutes ago, but I'd rather run them now and then like have an hour and a half where we don't have fucking adverts. That would be wonderful. But yeah, well, let me go pee. And then I'll come back. We'll do the giveaway. Because the fucking donation goal was fucking smashed, obliterated into smithereens. We'll do the merch giveaway, and then we'll jump into the game. All right? So, friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look some in a distance, and look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now, you cheeky little devils. If you are wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. Never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be approximately 6 hours. And if you haven't charged your sex toys, charge them now, you cheeky little devils. Also, remember to clean your sex toys. That as well. Remember to clean your sex toys. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll run through 3 minutes of ads to get them out of the way. So we should have like a good we should have a good hour and a half of no adverts, which would be fucking delightful. Which would be absolutely fucking delightful, right? Exactly what I need this morning. Churning, my absolute pleasure, friend. Eat something if you haven't already. Yeah, that's a good reminder. I have eaten something today. I had a delightful little, like an omelette butty this morning, which was wonderful. But yeah, I'll run 3 minutes of ads and then we'll get them out of the way. I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes where I will do the giveaway and then we'll jump into the game. All right? All right? All right? All right? All right. See you in a minute, cheeky devils. See you in a minute. Get the music back up and running, doing all the bits and pieces. Oh, welcome back, friends. Thank you very much for waiting and sifting through those adverts. I really, really appreciate it. It means that helps me out as a wonderful, wonderful streamer in regards of those of you that do not wish to subscribe, which there is no criticism there by any stretch of imagination, but it helps me get a little bit of something from you watching the ads. So thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate that. Right, let's have a look at this fourth wall thing. Giveaways. I want to give something away. Do I have to do it through my own website? Is that what I need to do? Oh, that's unnerving. I meant to put my my merch store in there, valenvain.com. And accidentally just Googled my own face. just Googled me. I was like, oh, okay, that's me. That's a thing. That's a thing. Right, let's have a look. Do. Hey, let's do some giveaway stuff. Yeah, we'll definitely give one of them away. I don't want to give one of them away, but that might actually be quite funny. And do you know what? Where's the sexualities? Let's give something else here. Right. Okay, we'll do that and that. That sounds good. That's probably the best way of doing it. Gift to the Twitch chat. Is there no way that I can do it as a viewer? As a streamer? This is the first time I've done a giveaway for all of you people. I've done, you delightful individuals have done giveaways before. It's the first time I've looked at a giveaway for all of you delightful beings. Oh, what's this? Select a product. Number of giveaways. Right, so I've got the product. Number of giveaways. Product giveaways allow you to give products away for free through a unique URL. That's very exciting. Let's give away that. What does this do? Anyone with a giveaway link can redeem a free product, so be careful who you share it with. Oh, scandalous. Scandalous. Is it not going to do it in the chat, though? So I can't do it the way that everyone else does it. This is the first time I've done something like this, so this is all new to me. This is all new to me. I was, to be fair, I will say, I was expecting to do it in a completely different manner. We can do it the old-fashioned way. Gift to Twitch chat. Twitch chat. I'll do it the same way that you all do it. Billing address. Burundi.
Yeah, you subscribed. Missed kind.
Moop in, you cheeky little devil, you. For 55 months? For 3 months in advance? First of all, that's bloody awesome. Second of all, for 55 months in total, you cheeky little devil, you. Self-Googling, I know, right? Taking Vane to a new level, I know. I have definitely Googled myself before, 100%. Because there's a certain curiosity you get. There's a certain curiosity you get where you're just like, do you know what? I'm intrigued by how this is going to go. You know? Moopin, your name is now described upon the Mirror of Vane. It may well be the second to last name upon this Mirror of Vane. By having your name upon the Mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? Yeah, now, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Oh, my lordy. No? Okay, that's the thing. Love the amount of research. To be fair, the thing was, Sembar, I decided pretty much today, because we had a donation goal yesterday, all right?
Missed kind.
We had a donation goal yesterday, and it got obliterated out of fucking nowhere. I wonder who did that. It got obliterated out of nowhere, and then it was like, cool, I've got to do the next one, and today was like, okay, cool, I've got to sort that out because I need to sort all these bits and pieces out, and today it got fucking obliterated, and it was a very last minute thing where I was like, cool, I'll do a donation goal, and the reward this time can be a merch giveaway. And then I was like, I may be able to get away with a full stream where we don't hit the complete giveaway, and then tonight I can sit down and work out exactly how to do it. But I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for this. All right, God damn it. Moopin, thank you very much for giving that sub to Mayor Whitefire there. Mayor Whitefire. Your name is now inscribed upon the Mirror of Vane. By having your name upon the Mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, where are you? There. No. There you are. God, do I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Does this work? No, none of them work. The only commands that I have in the entire list now, Sembar, are the subscribers raid message, the non-subscribers raid message, and the shout out. That is literally it. That is all we have. That is all we have. All right. Sprechen Sie sexy. I do sprechen the sexy. Do you know what we could do? We could do it the way that I haven't done it in a long time. If we give away 3 stickers, that would be pretty awesome. But we would have to do it this way. But that's okay. We can definitely do that. Where is it though? That's the question. It will be in here. Does that work? Let me check something. This is actually getting a lot more complicated than I initially thought it was going to be, but you know. Oh, there it is. No, hold on. There. And then I need to go over here. Music pause. Do this way. Yes. We're going to do it old school, friends. With some metal. Yes, friends. Type !dance in chat to join the pit. We will find out who will win these wonderful things through the medium of metal. Oh, powerful metal. Get yourselves in !dance. The only way to win for a vanity sticker, that is. I'm giving away 3 merchandise stickers, which are the stickers that say, God, do I look rough, but goddamn, do I make rough look good. They're holographic that you can stick on your mirror or some descriptive reflective surface so you can repeat the mantra as you are gazing lovingly at yourself, right? 19 seconds to go. Get yourselves in there. On they're off. On they go. Oh my lordy, they're getting violent. You can do !bottle, I believe, to throw a bottle in there. Lunicorn, Pixie Bomb, White Fire, and Onion Pencil. Pixie Bomb's just taken out somebody. Oh my god, between Pixie Bomb and Lunicorn. Lunicorn 666. You wonderful bean. You have won a wonderful vanity sticker. All right, let me close that, because what I actually really should do is show you what the fucking vanity sticker looks like. That would probably be a better way of doing it. Right, Lunicorn, where are you, beautiful bean? Let me pull you here. Whisper. And then I can take one of my links there. Copy link. Boom. Right, I have whispered you the link to get the gift. There, Lunicorn. So you should be able to claim the vanity sticker. Let me show everybody what the vanity sticker looks like. Because Lunicorn, you know exactly what the vanity sticker looks like. But so everybody can tell. Put you over there for the moment. No, wrong one. There we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. So you can see the wonderful world of the vanity sticker. It is a holographic sticker that you can stick on things. Delightful, interesting things. It's asking for a size. Pick a size. Pick a size. Whichever size you would like, whichever size you would do. I suggest that you put it on mirrors, all right? I suggest you would put it on some description of mirror, a reflective surface, so that when you gaze in the mirror, you can say, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? And then you know what you need to do, right? Then you know what you need to do. Oh, my lordy! Mooping as well, you cheeky little devil, coming in with grabbing the... Oh, my lordy, Mooping, you beautiful being. Thank you very much for getting a t-shirt there as well. You beautiful, beautiful individual. I don't know why everything's... What is going on? Oh my god. Well, everything's fucking wrong now. Sorenlin getting a Vanity Mantra sticker as well. All of the merch alerts are down below. I don't understand why everything's everywhere. Is that what that is? It is. Okay. Well, I can go over the top there for a minute. There we go. That's fine. That's all right. That's okay. I'm trying to work out what everything is. Okay. I think Noah sorted. Awesome. Right. Should we do the next one? Let's do the next one. Welcome once more to the tech support stream. To be honest with you, Maya, it feels that way. It really feels that way sometimes. Okay. For the second mantra sticker. Don't need that. That's grand. Let's give another one of these. By starting up King of the Pit once again. Let's mosh. Get yourselves in to King of the Pit. Exclamation mark dance will get you into the pit where we will metal it out. I need to sort out this entire fucking overlay, but it's fine. All right, we'll sort it out. 45 seconds to get yourselves in to win a mantra sticker. A delightful sticker to stick upon some delightful surface so that you can regale yourself with how unbelievably beautiful you look. That's right. Yes, because no matter what you do, no matter how rough you look, you'll make rough look good, right? It's the only way to do it. The only way to do it. And thank you very much, people, for buying more merch as well. That's very, very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you, glorious beings. That really means the world to me. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy them. Let me know how they are as well. Let me know how the quality is and the print is and stuff like that, you know? 10 seconds to go. Get yourselves in. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, exclamation mark dance. 2, 1, let's go! All of the metals. Throwing the bottles in there. Oh, metal! Oh, they're flying wild here. Throwing all over the place. Good Lord. What will they do? What will ensue? Sea Viking and Eris Ptolemy Who's going to take the win? Oh, it's Eris Ptolemy. Good lord, you cheeky little devil. Good lord. Well done, Eris Ptolemy, for winning there. And we've got yet another round because I said I would give away 3. So get yourselves in now. Exclamation mark dance for the last round of this giveaway. I will immediately go over to this. Copy the second link. Eris Ptolemy, there you are. Let me give you a cheeky little whisper. And post that little link in there on a Twitch whisper. There you go. Exclamation mark dance, get yourself in for the last of the vanity stickers. The last of the vanity stickers. Here we are, indulging ourselves in all of the giveaways. And this, by the way, friends, this is all massive thanks to Alec Wallace for smashing our donation goal. So a big thanks to Alec Wallace for smashing that donation goal. Alec, you fucking legend. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Giving me the opportunity to give back to the community. That's grand and dandy. And somebody else purchasing merch on top of that. Someone, that'd be one of the people that have claimed it, presumably. Yes. 2 out of 3. Here we go. We're going in. All of these beautiful individuals smashing each other in the pit. Get those balls in there. Murder in the mosh pit. Alec Wallace and Ninja Kaz. Oh my lordy. Alec Wallace. Fucking hell. That is wild. That is wild. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Alec, you fucking legend. You get the last of our thingies, and a really, really beautiful way as well. Actually, I'm gonna whisper you now. Whisper you that last little link. Look at that, Alec Wallace, who actually smashed the donation goal themselves, as they have done a couple of times in the past. Cheeky little devil, actually manages to get the last giveaway. Ninja Kaz, it was nipped. You had just caught short of victory there. And then Alec Wallace comes in and claims it out of nowhere. Wild times. Wild times were had by all. Oh my god, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Right, music, you can stop. That was glorious. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that greatly. So thank you very much. Well done, winners. Applause. You glorious beans. Brava to your beautiful winners. Lunicorn, Eris Ptolemy, and Alec Wallace. Our 3 mantra sticker winners there. That was fun, wasn't it? I enjoyed that. I think I enjoyed that a little bit more than if I'd done it the other way around. Because the other way around is I've got to go through the...
You have purchased some merch.
Yes!
Congratulations. You're almost as vain as Val.
Almost as vain as me. Almost as vain as me. Not quite, but almost, you know? That was great. I enjoyed that. that tickled me. That tickled me. I believe that's probably the best way of putting it there. Yeah, cool. Cool. There we go. That is it. That is done. That is the donation goal that we've just smashed. I don't know what the reward is going to be for the next donation goal. I'm not sure. I'm going to find out. I will find out, and I will let you know. I will find out by the time that everything comes around next week, and this time I'll actually do some more like research as to how I'm going to do whatever it is. Because this was haphazard, to say the least. This was haphazard, to say the least, and yet still very, very entertaining. You know? Anyway, thank you very much for that, friends. Thank you very much for taking part in that. We will now jump into the game. Oh, yes. I do want to jump into Call of Cthulhu. Dark Corners of the Earth. That would be wonderful, as we have not had the chance to do that properly yet. We're good. That was fun. GG to all the winners. Thank you very much for taking part, friends. I really enjoyed that. That was good fun. We'll have to do another giveaway at some stage. Well, we'll be doing some giveaways later on in the year anyway, because we've got a charity stream coming up in August. So that'll be happening anyway. But within that... Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's doing the fucking thing again. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Need to do it that way. That's good. This game is technical issues, so that's all grand and dandy. As per usual, friends, I like no kind of hints, no tips, no spoilers. The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. This is my first playthrough of the game. I've never played this game before. And we're doing quite well. I think we're doing quite well. We've got no first. No, never mind. Yeah, I know, right? We've got no first. But yes, friends, no hints, no tips, no spoilers. The less I know, the happier I am as a human being. And yeah, we're gonna jump into it. No, that works. Yeah, that works. That bloody works. You being able to troll me works, Sembar. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you god damn it. Spoiler, Valen is a wonderful human being. I do my absolute fucking best, Alec. I fucking do my best, friend. And you people, I do. You reward me by existing. Do you know what I mean? You people reward me by existing within my life, and I appreciate that so much. I will give trigger warnings. This is obviously a Lovecraftian game, so expect creeping horror, lurking horror, dread. I believe there's a fair amount of body horror. It's a retro game. It was set in made 2005, I believe, 2005, 2006. So the graphics are all very old school. So that sometimes makes it easier for people to cope with gore and body horror and stuff like that. But there is gore and body horror. Expect terrible depictions of mental health practices, terrible depictions of prejudice against mental health and mental instability, and of course expect cosmic horror. And violence. Violence! Okay? Lots of violence. And whispers in the head. Because the game's all about sanity and stuff like that. Okay? 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 Okay. Right, let's jump into the game, shall we, friends? Let's do that. Let's do that. And continue our little game. Oh, yeah, I'm up at the top corner now. Completely forgot about that. I moved my little camera so that I wasn't interfering with the subtitles on the last thing, but that's all right. That's okay. I can stay here. Who are you? Oh, I've just rescued you from prison, haven't I? Ah.
The doors are locked. Come on,
Doors are locked.
we need to get off the streets.
All right, just you've got two voices there, mate. Two voices. Do. Hey! I'm just committing murder. Just a cheeky little bit of murder. Apparently you didn't hear the person get gunshot to death right next to you. Apparently.
Streets have no cover, Jack. We'll get caught.
Wanted for theft. Brian Burnham. That's you. Did you know that? That's you. Right then, come down this alleyway. Oh, yes. The Shoggoth.
Come on, Jack. We need to get off the street. What the hell was that?
There's something down there.
There is something down there. And it's causing me to go slightly insane. Weirdly, looking into the dark makes me a little bit anxious. Looking at the big splatter of blood all over the place apparently doesn't.
From the mess, it looks like something or someone was killed here recently.
And I can't go any further back into this. Okay, fair enough.
Streets have no cover, Jack. We'll get caught.
We might get caught, but I got a shotgun. With many bullets. I don't have a revolver, though. And I can't use the police. There's a safe in there as well.
Run! Quick!
Right. I'm a wee bit scratched, so I'll do a quick heal. No, do you know what? All right, no, too late. I was like, oh, I don't need to do that. But actually, to be fair, no worries, Ember, you do it. Does the Discord work? The Discord itself works. Excuse me. Excuse me. How the hell did you get me? I was behind cover. Oh, rude.
The doors are locked. You won't be able to get in that way.
Yeah, I can see that now. So we've got to get in somehow.
We need to get off the streets.
We were trying to get in here. Oh, it's you. Yeah, I forgot about you.
Shit! They spotted us. Run!
Yeah, that's fine.
He's there! Kill him!
Try it. Try it, Sunshine. Here we go. Oh, there's two of them. Hello. Do. Hey. That is real glitchy for me. I don't know whether it's just struggling with the... What is going on? Right, I need to heal up a wee bit because I am real sketchy. Heal up. Okay. Can we go up here? Don't understand why everything's a little bit
Stop where you are, stranger!
why everything's a little bit janky.
I'm here!
Everything feels a little bit janky today, but it's all good. Thank you very much, Sembar, for throwing that out there. I appreciate that. Okay. We will...
It's blocked. I can't go that
It's
way.
blocked. I can't go that way, but I can go down this way. For a flashback. Oh, there it is. Look, the Shoggoth is coming out of the water, you know. Been yeeted for some reason. Maybe just my phone, but I was about to say, nobody's been officially yeeted.
There's
Something down there that apparently I can't see.
From the mess, it looks like something or someone was killed here recently.
Yes, indeed. Something or someone.
Locked tight. I can't get inside.
Can I get up on it? You know? Right. Right, okay. Where's the dude?
Maybe later.
So I can't do anything there.
All the desk drawers are locked.
There was nothing else I needed to do around here. That's where the delightfully unstable individual is. You can hear them in the walls. Yes, that's what I heard. I heard that you can hear them in the walls. I will quickly save. Because we need to do that.
Are you sure it's safe now?
No.
The streets have no cover, Jack. We'll get caught.
Can you now stay here?
Come on, Jack. We need to get off the streets.
Shit. Not good. Maybe he died in the last one, and that's the reason why I
Streets have
died.
no cover, Jack. We'll get caught.
Well, stop using your words and start using your legs to duck down somewhere, right? Okay. This is a bit where we always fucking die. Do. Fuck off. No, so I can't actually run down there to get to him. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Do. Hey! Because that means I do have to sort of snipe them from the back. Do you know what I mean? Have you tried not dying? Do you know what? You might be onto something there, Alexandra. You might be onto something. That's not a regular... For some reason, the other guys don't seem to realize that there's shots being gone. You know what I mean? Quick heal up. It's a wild, unheard of concept. I know, right? The scandal. Hello, Astacon. Hello, you beautiful bean.
Come here, outsider.
Oh, hello. Relentless. Bloody relentless, this fucking game. We're gonna do a chargey. We're just gonna run, and it's that one dude. The one dude, he seems to have some kind of rifle or something. Or just like a really, really long-range shotgun that sits at the bottom. And there's nothing I can really do outside of that.
Stop where you are, stranger.
Come on, you fuck. Oh, how many times do you have to hit him in the fucking head? Don't know how many times you got to hit him in the head. What have we got? Right, we're gonna go in for the shotgun. I'm just gonna run down, find a way. I thought there might be a way down here, but apparently there it doesn't seem to. What happens if I use the crowbar on the pipes here? Oh, wait. Oh. We aren't meant to go down there. Oh. Oh, suddenly the penny drops. I'm going to leave him over there, actually. I don't need him losing his mind. I thought it was that I couldn't get... Oh, okay. I thought it was that he couldn't... I couldn't get over there because of the violence, but I'm actually beginning to realize that it's actually more I can't. Not you again. Is that a dead rat? Oh, it's a skinned rat. Okay. Okay, can I calm down a little bit, please? More dead rats. Oh. Right, we went straight on, and that leads us to the curly bit. And these puddles are not acidic, which is good. That's curved us right the way around. Okay, and there's a ladder up there. Let's see. Things you don't like? Then you shouldn't be playing in the sewers, little girl. Well, your daddy is unfortunately extremely deceased. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. You're just turning into a monstrosity. That's okay. That's alright. Don't worry. It'll only hurt for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Sounds like there's zombies down here. But there are not. Oh yeah, there's no running in the game. I completely forgot. Okay. We'll go through the medium of the sewerage system. You're just transforming into a fish person, little girl. Don't worry. It happens naturally to your people when you die. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So the whole thing... I will happily take all the bullets. There's a thing under there as well. The whole thing was actually so that I could go in the sewers to get back here. Don't know what that was, but I'll take it. And the first aid, I'll take that as well. I'm not going to let him in just yet.
The door's bolted shut.
Door is bolted shut. No, right, hold on. Oh. That was not the door I thought it was going to be, but that's alright.
I can't go that way.
Why not? Can't bloody see anything. Well, what's in the other door then? If that's that door, what is this door?
It won't open.
Doesn't matter, because it won't open. So it turns out, Alexandra, that was exactly what we needed. I just needed to not die. Surprising that, right? I thought I had it down. The whole death malarkey thing. But, here we are. Attack of the Fishmen. That's fine, we can oversave that. We have gone far past that now. Hey, buddy. I got the Brum Brum car.
Damn it. That door won't stay open. I'll have to lead Brian in through the sewers.
That was too close. We've got to be more careful.
You have got to be shitting me. Are you coming now then?
Are you sure it's safe now?
I'm sure that you're going to die.
The streets have no cover, Jack. We'll get caught.
Come with me. I've got to take you through the sewers, apparently. Fucking hell.
The heat from the flames is overpowering.
Apparently, I burnt my knee on it. You did a help. You did do a help. You did do a help. Don't worry, Sonny Jim. I have a pistol. That'll be great against cosmic entities that can't die. Mm-hmm. Truth. Truth be told. Right.
wrong down here.
There is.
Something the stench here is sickening, and it smacks of more than just sewage.
Uh-huh. That's true. But it's not just sewage. It's a cosmic entity. If I have a mod available, could I get a shout out for Alexander Griffin, please? If not, I can do it. That's okay. Come on. Can you go first? No, apparently not. As the person without the gun.
Bravo, Jack. Congratulations on your new promotion to Innsmouth's enemy #1.
Shut your trap, Mackie. You're not a factory inspector. Who do you work for?
Okay, detective. I'll come clean. I'm an undercover agent for the United States Treasury Department. We've been working closely with the FBI on a secret investigation of Innsmouth. I'm the inside man.
Really? What have you been able to find out?
The Innsmouth look, Jack. It's at the heart of the problems in this town. More than half the population must be infected by now. The spreading of that contagion, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is the key. I just know it.
This is all very interesting, fellas, but we gotta get out of Innsmouth with Ruth.
She's waiting for us at some old fishing cannery, just past the station to Rowley.
Listen, Jack. There are some agents watching the road not far past that spot. If you can make it there, you'll be safely picked up.
I need you to do something for me. You can do it while I get this thing started. When they arrested me, they took a brooch I was carrying. It belonged to Ruth. It carries her picture inside. I won't leave it behind.
Are you crazy? We don't have time for this.
They'll be holding it in the jail office safe.
I don't know the combination.
I overheard Ropes talking to one of the other guards. He said something about an important date, and someone called Captain Obed Marsh.
He should be dead.
If you want to get in through the back door, just knock, and I'll open it for you.
How's it going, Shade? How you doing?
It won't budge.
I mean, okay. First things first. Quick save. People go check out Hey Alexander Griffin. Oh, hello. There we go. Go do the thing, you beautiful beans. They are wonderful and glorious, and they deserve all of your love and attention. Then back in here if it doesn't crash on me. It did crash on me. But that's okay. That's all right. We just saved. That was the reason why I saved first. That was the reason why I saved first. It's all good. In the proverbial hood. The Call of Cthulhu. Oh wait, it goes really loud, so I'll just turn that down. Initially. And then we need to tab out and then tab back in again. And then we get there. Woo! There we go. They did mention there that there was photosensitivities. So that's one of the warnings that pop up. So if people have got photosensitivities, want to make you aware of that. It can be quite a flashy game with the flashbacks and stuff like that. So yeah, just be aware of that, all right? Work felt very long today, but I'm now home and having a nice cup of tea. A lovely cup of tea. We love a good, lovely cup of tea. I'm going to make myself a green tea in a bit. Not yet, though. Don't know the combination to the safe? Reckon it being on a date, something to do with Captain Obed Marsh. Oh.
Why the sudden interest?
A few years back, some new hotshot was made head of the FBI. His name's Hoover.
Oh, God.
He's on a personal mission to wipe crime from this country. He's a good agent.
Is he?
Just don't tell him any jokes.
Is his name J. Edgar Hoover? And then something to do with the police safe. I have... To the journal. collection of evidence. The ship's log of Obed Marsh. That was what I'm after. March 6th, probably not. Okay, the last one. It will likely be this one, right? Uh, 7/23/46. They have no idea the power they seek to defy. 1846. It could just be 1846, to be fair. The great and powerful. This guy deserves a shotgun. Sweet. Okay. Follow the drop, follow the drop. No. 1 8 4 6.
I must have got something wrong.
Must have got something wrong. I can't remember what I meant to do. Was that the whole thing? Was that what all those conversations were about? I feel like I tuned out mid-conversation and was just like, I've got no idea what's actually happening. Could be 3623, I suppose, because it's American, so they'll do the thingy first. Six 4. Revisiting the mysterious island. We have no trace of. Well, let's try them one at a time then, shall we? Three. 6. 2. 3. No, did it wrong way around. Is that right?
That's not right.
My brain's not on it. My brain is goo. It's turned into goo. Real goo. Yeah, 3623. Cool. Well, let's try it this way then. 3 6 2 3. Three. 6 2 3.
I must have made a mistake.
You must have done. I can never work out how these work. Maybe it's the other way. 3 6 2 3. No, I think it's going to be the last one because that's
That's not right.
The day, the great day of the reckoning, isn't it? No, not Diary of Church Minister. Ship's log, something to do with Obed Marsh. How's it going, Julian Synthetic? How you doing, you beautiful bean? 3623. June the 4th, 1838. So 6438. Revisiting the mysterious island could find no trace of the people. Ooh, what was that? While looking over the souvenirs and curiosities I collected on my specific voyage, seeking some comfort in happier memories. July 23rd, 46. So 72346. Let's try that one. Right. 7 4 3 No. That's not right.
I must have got something wrong.
Yeah, I definitely got something wrong. Let's take it back to fucking 0 before we step out. God damn it. Let go, I want to cripple.
Mistake.
Happy Wednesday to you as well, Julian, you beautiful bean. I can't even remember the actual thing. The Great Destruction of 1846. That was the one that makes the most sense. That was it. 72346, not 4326. 72346. So 7 2 3 4 6.
That's not right.
Okay, we'll do it the other way around. Seven, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I must have made a mistake.
This is gonna annoy the fuck out of me again. It's gonna be another situation where I am gonna sit here and something is just not gonna connect in my fucking brain. Do you know what's... Chunk's back. Mackie doesn't seem to want me dead. I need to ignore the distractions.
Who's that?
Okay. Just deal with that. I think Zembar's lurking, Julian. He's got some other bits and pieces he wants to be getting on with.
I won't take them. I won't take the cursed oaths.
Wait for you to move to do whatever it is that you're doing, strange man in the alley.
You there.
Oh shit. You see me? Well, apparently that did that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I am struggling. I need all of the sutures from all of the grazes I got from those gunshot wounds. Right. Just quickly stop in the middle of the street underneath this bright light in order to stitch myself back up again. Oh, brilliant.
Don't move, outsider.
Oh shit, you see me.
Come here. Prepare to die.
I can avoid wasting my bullets.
Brian, it's me. Open up.
Brian, it's me. Open up. Don't worry, I've just brought them all.
I'm still not done with the car yet, Jack.
That's fine, buddy. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I have to do.
You've got guts, Jack. You'd have made a good agent.
You'd have made a good agent, Jack. So day off today. Break up the work week for the first weekday I've been off in a while. I love that.
I don't know the combination to the safe.
I reckon on it being a date. Something to do with that Captain Obed Marsh.
Okay, so that's what you were referring to. Right, okay. So it's definitely one of these dates. There's only 3 of them. Let me get my little pad. And we'll write them down. So I don't have to keep going into them all. Oop, not what I'm after. Collection of general evidence. The ship's log. So, we've got 3, 6, 2, 3. Process of elimination. 6, 4, 3, 8. Eight, 1, 8, 3, 8, which is unlikely. And then 7, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, I would imagine it's probably going to be one of the 4s. On account of the...
Come here.
Alright. I would imagine it's going to be one of the 4s just on account of the way that these things tend to work. But... I'll give it a go.
All the desk drawers are locked.
Right. Let's go with 6438.
I must have got something wrong.
Okay. Six, 4, 3, 8. I'm sure that it...
That's not right.
Okay, so we've done the both of those. Let's try 3623. 3, 6, 2, 3.
I must have got something wrong.
You must have got something wrong.
I must have made a mistake.
Yes, I'm aware of this. And then we'll do it the other way. Because sometimes these things are not... No.
That's not right.
I suppose it could be 8, 1, 8, 3, 8. Or the all the way around. 8, 1, 8, 3, 8.
I must have made a mistake.
Unless it's...
I must have got something wrong.
Have you seen the sacrifice? I ain't seen any trace of nothing.
Because 1812 was a date in the actual thing. No, that's not what I'm after. This is what I'm after. Nothing on the dates there, so it's likely going to be the something. Nothing there. That's the postcard for the last thing. It's got to be something in here, right? Unless, of course, it's expecting you to do the full 1846. Let's try that. Right, so if we do 7, 2, 3, 1, 8, 4, 6. Okay, something with very slimy hands.
This must be Ruth's brooch.
It must be Ruth's brooch.
Nothing else in the safe seems of value.
Interesting. Does that mean that they've got Ruth?
Come here, stranger.
J2, how you doing?
Stranger, stop!
Okay, we're good. I can't believe that. They needed the fucking 1846. Ah, nightmare. It was a 6 code one, not the other way around. That's the bit. That's the penny drop moment that I was waiting for. That's the penny drop moment where I was like, oh, of course it is. Knock, knock.
Brian, it's Jack. Let me in, quickly.
You're back. Getting the car started's gonna take a bit more time.
That's fine, buddy. I got Thingy's brooch. Oh, and she's... okay. You've disappeared.
It won't budge.
Hey, buddy. How's it going, Classic Chunk? How you doing, you beautiful bean? I am doing very well, and yeah, it is old school. This is 2005.
Thanks, Jack. Ruth would have been heartbroken if I'd lost it. I'll be done in just a second. Hold on.
However, it was... So the police
finished.
confiscated off you.
I know the way.
The police confiscated it off you, but it was a different...
Jack, I think I saw some ammo in the back of the truck. We'll need it.
Oh, okay. Ammunition! There's something convicting about the old school games. Honestly, I'm fucking loving this chunk. I hope your day at work was alright, by the way, buddy. I hope it was okay. I am genuinely loving this game. It is got all of the levels of nostalgia about it for me.
Get us out of here.
Hold on, Jack.
To what? Whoa!
Get ready, Jack.
I'm ready. You can try.
Get him now!
Get us the hell out of here now!
They're trapped! Kill him now!
Oh. Okay. Do.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, great.
Right, I'm pretty scraped up. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Quickly bandage up before I die. It's as nice as people are back out in the parks. Yeah, very much so. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's moisture on the grass. I see. The fog kicking up dirt and sand and dust. Okay, interesting. Where are we going? This is glorious. Really ought to put a wash on, but being horizontal now is working for me. That makes sense. The sacrifice is... the sacrifice is getting away!
Jack,
Oh,
you better check this out. We can't get past.
Just force your way through.
It's too dangerous, Jack. The canisters on that truck are explosive. What about that truck, Jack?
Let's stop. Kill him now.
We've got to get through that tunnel.
Don't get away. Kill them both.
Do something about that truck, Jack.
Stop where you are. Kill him now.
We can't get past.
That was frustrating, not because of the challenge of them all being there by any stretch of the imagination. That genuinely speaking wasn't frustrating. What was frustrating is two things. One, I couldn't get out of the van, and two, as we like parked up into that last little bit, it was like, oh, guess what? You now can't see anything properly. We're gonna use the blurry effect that really pisses you off. That is honestly the worst thing about it. Everything else about the game I'm genuinely really loving. Genuinely really enjoying. But that blurry effect that is going on is really frustrating. Because I can't see where the villains are, you know?
Hold on, Jack.
To what?
Whoa! Get ready, Jack.
I'm ready. I'm not going to worry about anything until we get to that last little bit. The sacrifice is escaping! Legalize weed and national dish gravy and chips. Oh, Lordy.
Get us the hell out of here now!
Stop where you are. It's the outsider in Burnham. Stop him.
It is the outside of Burnham. Apparently I'm already fucked. Just takes a moment to stitch up my my limbs there. Oh, they interrupted it, so I've actually got more issues now.
Son of a bitch!
Can you please?
Great.
Nice and too pretty back here.
It's the outsider in Burnham. They're coming this way.
Right, I've got 9 bandages, but no sutures left. No sutures. I'm fucked. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm alright. So far. Get through this, and then the next bit is the bit. Hopefully, there won't be too much blurry-eyed stuff going on there, you know?
It's the outsider in Burnham. Stop him. They're coming.
out. Gotta get through that
Hell,
tunnel.
just force your way through.
The canisters on that truck are explosive.
Oh, the canisters on that truck are explosive. Oh, has it crashed? Has it crashed? When I'm just finally here and I can actually hear what he says. Oh, it's crashed, friends. It's crashed. The one downside to all games. The one downside to all games. It was probably cloudy when I got to work, but it's cleared up nicely for home time. I literally was, I went to the post office earlier, and I was very much enjoying the sunshine, basking in that vitamin D. Oh, God, friends. It's bad times. Oh, my mouse has disappeared as well. Let's Alt F4. Is he gonna let me Alt F4? Temptation to buy beer and light the barbecue is real, yeah. On a school night? Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. Good. It's not good, friends. How am I meant to do this when I've got no mouse? Right, I can get over to there. Does anyone know how to close something on Task Manager? How to do the end task thing on Task Manager without using a mouse? Because my mouse is linked to the game, it seems, and therefore I cannot seem to close it. Tab key should cycle through each section. Yeah, I've done that. Then the arrow keys and enter. Control or delete, tab between the options. Yeah, so I've got the... I can tab between onto Task Manager. I can press Alt to get onto there and open that. Oh, wait. End task. Hey! Hey! We did it. Without having to shut down the entire computer. Thank you very much, friends. I appreciate that. And now my task manager is broken. Oh, everything's just not working. Okay. That's a choice. Oh, it's definitely done something to my system. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're all right. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at the street devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? Good Lord. It is the glorious, the exquisite, the beautiful, quirky and kooky and delightfully ooky. It is Miss Ookie. Hello, Miss Ookie. How you doing, you beautiful being? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hope that everything, something ookful this way comes. It certainly does. It certainly bloody does. Oh, Lord, it's bloody Drongo as well. Hello, you beautiful beings. Welcome on into the cult of Vane, the home of hedonism that we have here. We're having all of the technical issues today, friends. All of the technical issues in the most entertaining of ways, like Firebot has deleted all of my commands apart from 3 of them. However, one of those commands is a cheeky little shout out. People, go and check out the glorious Miss Ookie. Miss Ookie is an exquisite, exquisite human being. A happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual. If you enjoy chaos energy, like a proper, unreasonable levels of hyperactive, chaotic gremlin energy in a delightfully aesthetically pretty visage, then you will enjoy Miss Ookie. That is the way forward. That is the way forward. They are glorious and spectacular. They tend to do lots of spooky, ooky, kooky games, but they also do some artwork and bits and pieces. What were you up to today? What artwork were you doing, you exquisite bean? What artwork were you doing, you cheeky little devil, you? Friends, welcome on in. I am Valen Vane, Vane by name, Vane by nature, deep as a puddle in summer, and love myself just that little bit too much. Today we've been playing Call of Cthulhu. However, it has just done a major balk on me. It is broken in a way that borderline, like, if you would come, there was like 3 seconds before you raided in, there was like a genuine chance that I was about to have to reset my entire computer because nothing was working. Nothing was having any of it, all right? It was bloody outrageous. It was all over the show. You know? But what were you up to? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the bits and pieces. While you do that, friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard and only corrupting the ears of the young. We were talking about my business card earlier. Behold my business card. Yep, that's exactly what you think it is, all right? Also, pufferfishes. What? You were doing pufferfishes? You are painting the cover of my little book, and also hope to take to meetups or cons, basically to ask people for their signatures, stickers, drawing, to have myself a selfish little memory maker. Oh, look at you being all selfish. How very dare you try and cherish memories like that. How dare you, Miss Ookie, go somewhere that is full of wonderful individuals that you appreciate and that appreciate you. How dare you try and remember such a situation? Good Lord, right? It's awful. Stealing memories like that. The scandal. The bloody how dare you? That sounds like a very, very rude and selfish idea. Stalker. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here, you exquisite individuals. Let me scroll up a tiny wee bit. Yeah, we basically had a moment where we've had a few technical issues here, friends. Had a few technical issues. First of all, couldn't work out how giveaways worked. My Firebot has decided to delete all of my commands apart from 3 of them. Fortunately, they're the subscription raid message, the non-subscription raid message, and the shout-outs. And then Call of Cthulhu, which is an old 2005, 2006 game, which is great for nostalgia. I am thriving in the nostalgia. Oh, God, it's great. But it just took a crash that nearly took my computer with it. You know how it is. You know how it is, you know? Speaking of shout-outs, I'm also going to shout out this wonderful individual. People go check out the glorious Bloody Drongo. Bloody Drongo is one of my go-to morning streams. One of my go-to morning streams. They play a hell of a lot of Project Zomboid, and today they were playing some Atmfall, which was bloody hilarious. I thoroughly enjoyed them stressing out over attacking people and then realizing that they didn't have to attack them in the first place. It was genuinely hilarious to me. It caused levels... It caused what can only be described as a guffaw. They were attacking this robot and trying to make it explode and then dying multiple times. And then someone in chat said, hey, why don't you go flirt with the robot? So Bloody Drongo did, and the robot didn't attack them. Proving proving that flirtation is sometimes the absolute best tactic. All right, it just is. It's grand. Do you know what I mean? 2005 old, 20 years old, 20 years old. Mystery unsolved. All right, it's got to be said. All right, let's jump back into it. Let's jump back into it. Yes, Steam, approve this. You know, may have just snorfled my drink. Brilliant marketing, Valen. Well played. You are very welcome, Lynx. You are very welcome. I figured if there's one way, because I'm a sex educator and run erotic cabarets and stuff, if there's one way that I can get my message across immediately, it's by putting my face on one of these. You know? It's got to be done. It also cuts out all the bullshit. When you go to a company and you're having a chat, and you're like, oh, right, and they're like, do you have a business card? And I'm like, yeah. And I give them one of these. They immediately know whether they can, like, work with me or not. It just cuts out all of that. Cuts out all that shit. Do you know what I mean? I'll have to try that with my toaster then. Keeps burning my toast. Exactly. Just needs to flirt with it. Flirt with it. Zerg Jerk. Love your name. Love your name. Yeah, just flirt with it. Give it a cheeky little flirt. Just be like, hey, how's it going? Appreciate you. How about you and me make toast together? Yeah. I like it. I like the cut of your jib. I like what you're bringing to the table. And what I'm bringing to the table is the potential of toast. Yeah, on board that. On board that, you know. Rolled for seduction, succeeded. To be honest with you, that is 90% of my life. I'm just like, not that I am great in seducing people, just in the flirtation. I'm like, hello. Look at you coming over here, getting all close and personal in my business, you know. Hey, look. Just because we've got the double trouble of both the glorious Mizuki and bloody Drongo, let's go for a cheeky little smolder. Could you come over here, getting all close and personal, getting all up in my business? I mean, I can't say I blame you. I can't say I blame you. I am a delightfully attractive individual. Look at all this room for attraction. This here, vitamin D. That's what I'm after. It's my solar panel of love. That's right. It's just so very... What do you think it was for? What do you think it was for? Good Lord! Get your mind out the gutter. Here I am trying to lubricate my lips. Because all we know, we all know even, there's nothing more annoying than unlubricated lips. Alright? So, keep your lips lubed, you cheeky little devils. Good Lord. Good Lord. Alright? Alexander Griffin, come here, cheeky devil. What are you liking claiming cheeky kisses there, you cheeky little devil, you? Careful, the toasters are known for coveting the world domination. That is true. I have seen that that ancient epic. What was it called? It's an old epic about a toaster set on world domination. The Brave Little Toaster. Yep, that's the one. Seen that one? Terrifying. Terrifying. Jesus Christ. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk so many of these peculiar bits of technology would have such high hopes of world domination? It was actually, I heard the Brave Little Toaster was a prequel to Terminator. Yeah, it's true. Do you know what I mean? I heard it whimsically on the internet in a pub, and as a result, it must be true, right? R&D, how you doing, you cheeky little devil? How's it going? Hi, hi. Hello. How's it going? Can I have a pronoun check? You most certainly can. I am a cisgender man. I go by he, him. But thank you very much for asking. I very much appreciate that. We are all about inclusivity here, by all means, you know. Love your makeup. Thank you very much. I've gone for the smoky eye today. Cheeky little smoky eye. Big fan of that, you know. Miss Uki and all of your wonderful, wonderful community that you've kindly brought over to my delightful, humble abode. The house that I got because it was number 69 and decorated it like Prince fucked the Moulin Rouge. If you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, a delightful drink, a delightful beverage, please go and do so. Please look after yourselves, you cheeky little devils. As much as I love your attention. Let me snooze those ads. There we go. I'll give you a few extra minutes before the ads throw themselves at us like a condom in an orgy. Yeah, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffy treat, go delightful beverage, you know, go do what you need to do, because as much as I love your attention, and I do love your attention, I understand that you've got lives. You know, you got lives that you got to deal with, you know. Come back sometime. We'll have a good laugh. It'll all be fun and games. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way, friends. I really appreciate it. I realize that my bot isn't bringing up all of the alerts because it's being a little bit on the funky side. A little bit on the funky side. Thank you so much. That one worked. That one worked. Thank you very much, you beautiful beings. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Most of you people from Mizuki stream will probably know me because I pop in and harass Mizuki on a semi-regular basis. As for Bloody Drongo streams, you probably see me come in and harass them in the morning. That's what I do. I wake up, I'm just like, oh, before I get a cup of tea, Bloody Drongo, there we go. What's he doing? All right, okay, he's flirting with zombies. Okay, now get it. On board that shit. Do you know what I mean? Starship Swifty, love your name. You're very, very welcome, friend. I will warn you, by the way, friends, before we jump back into the game. I'll give you a warning. If you are the kind of person who is a very visual, like if your imagination is very visual, this might not be the best stream for you, because my insults are graphic, and as a result, I'm just saying what has been seen cannot be unseen. All right? And if you imagine it, that's borderline the equivalent. Okay? So just be aware of that. It's not uncommon for me to talk about stubbly scrotums. Do you know what I mean? Like, I need you to know these things. I like to give people forewarning before they jump in the deep end, you know? You know? Thank you for coming along the raid ride. Yeah, all of the fun, all the little raid trains, all about graphic insults. I have my notepad ready, Captain. That's great. That's good. Good. Baboon TV. One of the things I would say is, you know, instead of saying "go fuck yourself" or something like that, like people are, "Go fuck yourself." If you get real gritty with it, if you say stuff like, "Oh, go lick the sweat from the wrinkles of a stubbly scrot," immediately they take a moment. They take a moment and they're just like, what? Did you actually just say? Did he just say that? Is that a thing that he said? Just like, yeah, great on that. Stubbly scrotums must be terribly irritating. Yeah, it's like really annoying Velcro. Sensitive Velcro upon the fabric of downstairs clothing, right? Right? Anyway, let's jump back into the game, friends. We are playing the 2000. This is the first time I've played. This is the first playthrough of Call of Cthulhu: Dark Corners of the Earth. I've played the new one. I've played the new Call of Cthulhu. But this is my first playthrough of Call of Cthulhu: Dark Corners of the Earth. I would like to let everyone know I do not like any kind of backseat gaming. I don't like any hints, any tips, any spoilers. The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. And the happier I am as a human being, the happier you will be, because I won't get fucked off and throw insults at you as a cast. You know what I mean? That's the thing. That's the thing. All right. Let's jump back into it and see how we get on. Stubbly scrotums must be... Yeah, stubbly scrotums are very, very... Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cutscene. Remember this. That's good. And in a minute, we're going to jump in the... Yeah, we're in the back. We now can't get out the back.
To what?
And then we're just going to sit here. And we're going to have a little pistol. And we'll just reload anything. Get ready for what? I don't understand. There's only two things I don't really like. One, when people get offended way too easily. And two, waking up in the morning with your arse hair in your mouth and not sure if it's yours. With an arse hair in your mouth. I mean, I'm on board. Either way, to be honest with you.
Get us the hell out of here now.
A little bit of a tongue punching the old fart box, you know. You were lurking? No worries, lurk away. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Lurking is loving, friend. And for all you beautiful people that are lurking, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for choosing my wonderful stream to lurk in. I don't care about all of your guns. Oh, I should probably care. Oh, I am looking rough. I should probably care about all of the guns. I've only got one suture left. Oh, that is bad. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. I'm going to have to run around with Gammy knee for a little bit. Right. Heal up. Turns out they were firing blades at me.
Oh, great. Hurry the hell up, I'm sitting too pretty back there. Get him now.
Reload. We're good. Catch you next time. No worries, Starship Swifty. Thank you very much for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate that. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. We've played this a couple of times. Do you know what? I need my little pistols because in a minute we're gonna hit a thing that needs to have gas explodey things popping. Oh. They're gonna come down here. I'll shoot that guy first, jump to the pistol, and then shoot the things over there. Have I still only got that? That's a bandage? That didn't need sutures? Oh, I get it. Fuck. Suddenly, I mean, I've been playing this game for like 3 weeks now, and now I understand it. Sutures is like the hardest level of health, and it'll slowly but surely heal if I don't do anything about it. That's cool. I apparently have Wolverine level healing levels, but that's fine. That's okay. Okay.
Hey, Jack, you better check this out. Gotta get through that tunnel.
Just force your way through.
It's too dangerous, Jack. The canisters on that truck are explosive.
There we go. Can you go already?
Just stop where you are.
Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Brum brum car. Is that us escaping Innsmouth? Nope. Still got more to go. Okay. Oh, the lighthouse into the shadow. Do you people know them Lovecraft stuff?
Get out, Jack. The old fishing cannery is just around the corner. Hurry up.
It's swarming with the order.
Just find room. I'll meet you at the other side.
Can I now get out? Okay, cool. Cool. Save game. Right. Finally, we've done that a little bit. That's good. That's not what I wanted.
Look everywhere.
Search everywhere.
Sell yourself up, son. Find him.
Right.
You there. Hold it.
Oh. Well, that didn't fucking work. Got tiramisu ice cream. Ooh, delightful. Love a good ice cream. Do you know what? It is perfect weather for ice cream as well. Perfect weather for ice cream. I am a bit of a fanatic about the old Lovecraft. I do love Lovecraft stuff. Right, can I... Is this where you're... Oh, good lord. Right, okay.
Show yourself. The area. Outsider, stop.
Oh, hello.
I've got that way.
Wow, okay. So... There's a lot of them coming. Maybe there wouldn't be a lot of them coming if I had
Spread out.
done my job better the first time round.
Everywhere.
Outsider, show yourself.
Search the area.
Okay, are they gonna see me?
Spread out.
Look everywhere.
I am hid under camouflage? That should make me very inconspicuous, right? And I've only got a knee to bandage. Just got my hands dirty thanks to the earth, pulling out unwanted, disastrous weeds. Time for a treat. Oh yeah, very much so. Gotta treat yourself. Gotta treat yourself. All right, there's a cosmic fuck ton of them over there. There's a whole load of them down there. Right. Oh, can I not get that far? Oh, there's a dude over there. I see. Oh, good lord. And there's no running in this game. Of course there isn't. I'm just going to delightfully saunter. The fastest I can go is a healthy saunter. Right. Okay.
Outsider, show yourself.
Wait for them to calm down a little bit.
Show yourself.
If I manage to get all my teeth fixed for the first time, I'm doing ice cream. Yes. All about it. Don't tell your dentist. I won't say a thing. I won't say a thing. Okay. We'll do a quick reload of that. Oh, have I replaced my gun with the revolver? No. Okay. Okay. Can I get in here?
It won't open.
It won't open. That is not a good sign. Okay.
Don't move, stranger.
Shit. Oh, come on. Is this because I've got a gammy knee? Is that what it is? Okay.
It won't open.
Okay, so there's no opening down there. We'll go down this way, I think. Well, while they're doing that, I'm just gonna
Fishing net has seen better days.
reload. Take the revolver. This old fishing net has seen better days, but it's also my way in. There's 3 dudes down there. Anyone seen the new Discord overhaul? Yes. And I'm not as upset about it as other people are. I know that like our community has got a lot of neurodiversity in it, and I know that change isn't as easy for some people as it is for others, and I know that some people are really upset about it, which is understandable. I am not as upset about it, but there are certain things about it that really get under my skin. Certain things, like things not lining up properly, which I'm not going to say what they are, because as soon as I say what it is that isn't lining up properly, you will notice it and it'll annoy you. So dark and some icons are smaller, my eyes are already annoyed. So there are ways, I think there's like 4 different profiles you can use on Discord now that have got various degrees of like the gray shade, as it were. Various degrees of that gray shading. Right, you've gone down that way. I'm gonna go over this way. And go over that way.
Don't move,
Oh, really?
Stop me.
Oh, come on! Is this because I've got a fucking gammy knee? Is that what it is? Can you unload? There we go. There we go. All right. It's because I got a gammy knee. I'm sure it is. It must be. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's get rid of the gammy knee and find out. I will mop up my knee juices.
Look everywhere. Find him.
All right, mate. I'm just gonna take a little moment. Little moment. Right, so there's 4 dudes down there. Two dudes along here.
Outsider, stop!
Do. Oh god, I'm not going anywhere that way. Come up. Ah, there was no way I was gonna deal with that. Ah, good lord. You know what you mean? There's also misalignings. Got to check out the grey shading. It was perfect before. I mean, I don't know why it was perfect before. I quite like it being a little bit darker, but I also realized that I like shaded. I like dark shaded things across my across all my screens. It's better for my eyes personally, but people's eyes are differently. Oh really? You want to do this?
Stop!
Oh, somebody there. Hello. Whoa, well, this ramped up its little difficulty, didn't it? Good lord. Oh, there's got to be like a secret path somewhere. Take that. We go over here. We know this route. Because the most of the game, the vast majority of the game so far has been about, like, creeping. Sneaking and creeping and creeping and sneaking. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Don't move, stranger.
Oh, now you can see me, apparently.
Stop where you are, outsider! What? He's disappeared.
I disappeared. I'm like Predator.
I've got him.
No, you haven't. Can't see me. You're gonna have to get closer. And then what are you gonna do? Oh, apparently I'm a bit fucked again. Just bandage up my eyeball, because that's what I really need.
Where is he?
Dunno. Where did he go? By the pile of corpses? All right. Well, this one went a little bit smoother. Let's go down this way, shall we? As we've killed those dudes. Okay. Oh, there is medical supplies over there. I'm waiting for people to spontaneously appear.
Hold it!
Oh.
Stop!
Hand it to my ego.
Oh, good lord! Come on now!
To it.
Security officer, if you find a USB outside, don't bring it into the office. Me, note to self. Only bring international bees into the office.
Only international bees. Exactly. Exactly. No USBs. Just the international bees. Fucking hell, Zabadian. Thank you very much for 100 little panderings. I appreciate that. Spoilers being lighter than the background color confuses the brain. Oh, I never thought about that mystery unsolved, but yeah, no, that would confuse my brain also, I think. Right, so there is a way over there. But first, apparently I'm just a very breathy individual at the moment. But that's okay. We can be breathy. Those fishing nets? Yes. Potentially. Yes. Is there a door up here? No. No door, just existence. Okay. Sneaky sneaky this time, Val. Okay.
Look over Stop here! Show yourself outside. Who's that?
We're just gonna get caught on the edge, so you know. How are you still alive? Okay, that was different. The others all died here because they got caught on this post, apparently. And now everything goes a little bit glitchy. Okay, all right. Old games are doing well. Do we see how damaged we are? Oh, we're pretty fucked. That's good. That's all right. That's okay. Do a little splint on our kneecap there that has just popped out itself. That's all right. That's okay. And then a whole load of bandages, which will obviously naturally heal our clothing as well. We need that. We need that to be a thing. You know what I mean? Even in the lightest dark mode, the spoiler tags on Discord are actually darker. They're actually lighter, excuse me, than the... Right, do a quick reload of everything. And then we'll go fly a kite. Okay. Do. Hey, here's me just committing wanton murder amongst all of these thingies. Now, I'm here to meet a specific individual? Perhaps? These are all the trawler nets. Okay. Can't bloody see anything.
Canned fish. At least you can't smell them.
You don't need to. You're in Innsmouth. Everything smells of fish. This is where I'm going to meet the Shoggoth. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Getting flashes from something else, and we don't know what that something is yet. But we are tuned into its psyche.
Don't let it get away!
Excuse me? Oh.
You'll know, Frainer.
Oh, fuck.
Stop him!
Yeah, that fucked me. I don't know where my last save was either. Oh, fuck.
Damn, he's gone.
Yes, I'm gone. Oh, shame. Oh, no. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Where are we at? Bandages? I've only got 5 bandages left. I want to kind of try and save them if possible. Okay.
It's him! Don't let him get away!
Hey, buddy.
Now free him!
You don't see nothing. No! Oh, I thought I got away with that then. I thought I got away with that then. Oh, fuck off. Really? Here? All the way back here? Gosh darn it.
Look everywhere! Spread out! Spread out! Find him! Outsider!
I suppose it actually doesn't take that much from one to the other. But first, friends, I need to go pee. I really need to go pee. I'm not going to run any out of events because I know we only had some about 20 minutes ago. But I really need to go pee. So get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, then the back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is making flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now, you cheeky little devils. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out, and never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be approximately 6 hours, all right? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just need to run upstairs and pee, all right? Just need to run upstairs. Let's jump back into it. I hope you all had a good time alleviating your bladders. Turns out my bladder was ridiculously full. Hope you all washed your piss mittens. We will return to the game.
Spread out!
Oh yes, back here. Fucking hell. Well, hopefully I'll be a little bit more relaxed now. I've got an empty bladder. You know. Where is the friend requests tab? Confusion about as high as the coffee shop over here. Yes, come and investigate. Oh, what was that? Oh, I've still got my bandaged knee, and you still need to bandage me little knee. We'll do that while we're here. We'll do that while we're here, all right? Drank a ton of coffee this morning. Peeing my brain out already. Honestly, industrial citizen. Yeah, feel that. I don't drink coffee, but I drink a lot of tea. Like a lot of tea. I'm trying to cut down on my tea actually and drink a bit more water. But I'm not doing great at it. I'm not doing wonderful at it. It has to be said. It has to be said. Right. Can we do that again?
Did you hear that?
They've got Tommy guns? Bloody Tommy guns?
Who's there?
Who's there?
I'm wasting a
What
lot of
was
ammo
that?
here. Who is that?
I lost him.
You didn't lose me. I'm right here.
Hand it to my ego.
Oh.
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
My dad always told me that if a bee is bothering you, stare at it intently instead of trying to swat it. Because seeing is believing.
You have got to be kidding me. Really? Zabadian, good lord. Oh my giddy aunt. So why do they have Tommy guns when I have only got these things? And why can't I pick up one of their Tommy guns? Thank you very much for the 100 little pandering, Zabadian. I appreciate that. Oh. Is this ammunition? It is. Revolver ammunition. Okay. So there's got to be a way that we can go across the ceiling. Because this dude is on the ceiling. I wonder if we can... No. Oh, hello. Going full Murloc. Okay. I can't bloody see a thing. Oh, okay. Okay, so they were up there. Up on the roof bits over the top there. Can we get up there? I'll take the medkits. That's good. That works for me. I'm trying to see because I got bright lights in my eyeballs and I'm just like, meh. Can we get up there? There's more ammunition over there. Why? There's no one around and there is ammunition. That unnerves me. There's somebody there. Okay. Okay, there's no one there. Keys. We like keys.
Jack, I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside.
That was me.
I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me.
I don't want to die.
I'll figure something out.
Get back to a more stable area.
It's around here somewhere. Look everywhere. He's around here somewhere.
He is around here somewhere.
Kill yourself, outsider. He's around here somewhere.
Get yourself killed!
Oh, fucking hell, there's loads of them! Oh, fuck off! Really? All the way back here? Fuck's sake. Ah.
Search everywhere.
There's no fucking save points anywhere. Where the fuck are all the save points? I'm always doing this when I visit family in the northeast. There are no monsters just like creeping around the warehouses. There are no monsters. You just like creeping around warehouses with a revolver. Yeah, fair. Fair. A hobby that I can understand. Finally. Finally, you know what I mean? If someone new send DM, if no one's there, here's Wumpus. Want me to send you a friend request just so you can ignore it? Message request? Yeah, so the message request... Oh, do you know what? That's a good question. I was gonna explain how message request worked in... Right, are you now gonna come over here? You are. Look at that.
Who is it? I heard that.
You didn't hear nothing. In fact, do you know what? What am I doing? And why am I wasting these bullets? When I can waste these bullets. These bullets I never fucking use anymore. Okay. We good. Do. Hey. Alright. Okay. On Val's Discord. Yes. Yeah, definitely on my Discord. Because, like, yeah, I remember you joining a few days ago. Alright, we'll take these. Do you know what? We'll take a moment to actually bandage our little right leg. Thank you. Take a moment to bandage the old right leg.
Come here, stranger. What now?
Do. Hey!
What was that?
Is that 'em all? Go. We are good to go. There was nothing out down there, right? We walk on down here. Let's also just quickly reload all of the guns so that we're all done and dusted. No, there was ammo over here, wasn't there? Revolver ammo we need to pick up. I don't see any, like, save points. I was expecting there to be at least one save point. This is interesting, because now we're seeing things from her perspective as she's up in the rafters, but we shouldn't be able to see things from her perspective unless she is part of the old Innsmouth folk. Oh, she is an Innsmouth folk, to be fair. She is part of the Innsmouth collective. So maybe that's it. She is part Innsmouthian. Right, I think that means that we've got no one around.
It won't open.
Of course it won't open, because the key is literally the key to starting the next bit. Right, so they're going to come down here. And I'm going to be expected to fight them, because they see me before I can really do anything. Oh, hello. That's interesting, though. Oh. That isn't a drop down. So, what am I looking at here? Oh, no, not that. Come on, shitty graphics. Okay. There's no secret ways down there. Right. Huh. I'm trying to work out whether there's a way up onto those rafters before I get down, well, before I pick up the keys. Can we get up there? Because the keys instigate the next bit. But it doesn't look like there is, despite there being. That's all going to drop. These guys come in through here, but then they overwhelm me so quickly. There's no way I can get up there. Unfortunately, Saint Sally, the Discord command is broken. All of the Nightbot commands are broken. all the Nightbot commands are broken. Apart from the shout-outs and stuff. I wonder if the only thing I can think is if I run, grab the keys, instigate that, run back to my little hovel over there, and then just pick them off one by one from my little hovel, because they can't come in here. And just be like, pew, 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 pew. You know? That's the only thing I can really think is going to work. Because it takes like a couple of shots to kill me. It's like one warning shot and then I'm dead. You know? I thought that maybe I could get up here. but there doesn't seem to be a way to do it. Just make sure I'm definitely thingies. You can't invite anyone to the Discord. Senbar did do it earlier. Next time I take a moment, I will I'll find a link, because the thing is, if I tab out the game, there's a chance that it'll crash. So next time I get a moment, I'll find a link to it. Right, let's do it.
Jack, I'm up here.
You are up there. Cool.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape.
Uh-huh.
I'm trapped up here, Jack.
Yes.
The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me!
Keep back. I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
Spread out. Find him. Look everywhere. Spread out. Search everywhere.
So I hide. This is all cutscene.
Find him.
And then they see me. In the name of the Order of Dagon. Oh, good lord.
I can feel it moving. Help me!
Don't let him escape.
Help me, Jack!
How long have I got before it closes? Oh, I'm fucked. Well and truly fucked.
Hold back. Find him. Search everywhere. Let it out. He's over there.
Please, help me!
Yes, but what am I meant to do? Help you?
He's over there.
He is over there. What are you gonna do?
It's about to collapse!
Maybe I get out here?
Don't get yourself killed!
And get up the top there somehow? Aha! There we go. Forget sorting them out. Can you kindly...
He's disappeared.
What? What is going on? No worries, Saint Sally. Thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate that.
It's him.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I really like the heal system in this. It's a bit complicated, but overall, I like the way that it works. And the fact that it takes time, which then adds pressure. I don't know whether it's a case of I need to kill these dudes.
It's him.
Oh.
He's here.
He's not here. Don't know what you're talking about. Come on in.
He's over there. Get him.
Interesting that the more brutey ones are harder to kill. Come up. Right, this is all great, but where am I meant to go? I thought I was meant to go out there to the big fucking window up there to help them out. But it doesn't look like I am.
That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
Which is frustrating. How's it going, Kiara? How you doing?
No! Damn it, I wasn't fast enough.
Oh well. I kind of want to save her because she's nice, but I don't understand what I'm meant to do. Is it come out here, come round? But then I can't get in there. And I can't jump up there, evidently. There's an invisible wall there. Snapping my legs. I also like the fact that it does that as well. Right. There's a good chance I'm going to do this differently next time, but I'll just heal up and then go in and try and find out what the fuck I'm meant to do. Or maybe she's meant to die. Maybe that's the whole point, is I can't get to her in time. But I'm not sure it is. Because I got a set of keys. I literally picked up a set of keys, did I not? A key for the fishing cannery. Is that thing outside? Is that door there? So that said it was rusted shut.
That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
So where am I meant to go? There is a key, and the keys usually fit in doors. Doors usually tell me something about where I'm meant to go. So I can't get in that because the door is badly rusted. Unless I need to go back and get up there.
Don't move! Hold it!
None of that really matters, because there's a good chance I'm going to redo these things. This game really needs a quick save, to be honest. Yeah, it's one of those things about old games, isn't it? It's just like there is nowhere to put stuff. Alright, there's ammunition here, but I don't really need ammunition. I want to try and save that. Oh, fuck off. Oh, okay, that changes things a little bit. Gives me a bloody Tommy gun. And there's a save point. Okay, I'm not going to do the save point because I want to see if I can find a way over to the lady.
It's unlocked.
Right, okay, I see. Oh, okay.
Just swell. I hate heights.
That would explain why I go all blurry-eyed. Right, okay. Hey, buddies. Kill me. Thank you. That would be wonderful. Look away, Alexandra, you beautiful bean. They call me Tallulah. I fell from the sky. Right. So. Thank you. Get control of my stuff. Let's drop down here. He's around here somewhere. We know what we're doing now. We know where we're going, what's going on, what's happening, where we are at. Your family has a ranch in the mountains of BC, Iowa. It's much colder. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh, I wasn't going to do that. I was going to do this one. Are you still huffing and puffing because you got a bloody knee injury? Alright, I'll let you deal with a knee injury immediately. Alright. Huck diggity! Exactly. Right. We are going to whip through this next little bit. Because now we know where we're going and what we're doing. So we'll go over here. Damn it. Reload. Fucking sweet. We're good to go. Alrighty. Cracking on. Right, we'll take it. We found the little key there. Oh, hello. More ammunition. Love more ammunition. Big fan. Big fan of more ammunition. We're actually going to take these dudes first. So we're seeing through her eyes because you can see the ladder there. No, come on, you fuck. Oh, you bastard, you didn't let me change my fucking gun. Sometimes the mechanics of this game are somewhat temperamental. Like, I definitely pressed the button to change my gun there, but it wasn't happy about doing it in that moment, so so instead it pulled out the old crowbar, you know, that old chestnut. We'll take a moment to bandage up our little gammy knee, and we'll do it all again. Do it all again. If it's worth anything, this area is kind of notorious everyone's least favorite part. Maybe game not like being called old. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, the game doesn't like being called old and therefore is... Did
you hear something?
No, nobody heard anything. Big boy didn't run away.
I heard something. Did you?
Come on.
Who goes there?
Is that them all? Is there only the 3 of them? I thought there was more than that, but that's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah, I think it was entirely offended by me calling it old. It was an old game. I think it wouldn't be quite so bad if...
You hear? It was in it.
Oh, hello. Where are you? There you are. Is there another one? You fuck. You little fuck. Gonna have to heal up a wee bit. It has issues, but it's a classic. Well, this is the thing. I've owned this game for fucking ages. I've owned this game for a really long period of time, but I've never played it. We talked about it in the first game, the first session, as it were. My friend, I lent my friend it, or my friend came round, should I say, and said, "Oh, can I play on it? Because it's been ages since I've played it." I was like, "Yeah, sure, no worries." So there was a save file on my computer, but it wasn't my save file, you know. And I got very confused as to why it was there, but. Yeah, yeah, it's a really interesting game. I'm gutted that I haven't played it before this, you know. Right, are they now back to bandages areas? Sutures? Yeah, they have naturally healed themselves. Superhuman healing powers. Big size. Big size. Oh, there is more ammunition. Oh, we love more ammunition. There was more down here as well. There it is. The shotgun shells. Right. Okay. I don't know whether that fully reloaded properly or not. My first memory of this game is I bought it for my girlfriend on Steam for her birthday and played it with her. Oh, I love that. It is very cool, I will say. Especially for an old school horror game. It's just very, very cool. Right, I think the best bet would actually be to go up here first.
Don't move, stranger. Don't let him get away. What was that? Holy! Who's that?
Tasty. And realistically speaking, we should theoretically be able to grab the Tommy gun. The Tommy gun! And then we've actually got a save point right at the top. So we should be able to do that as well. She went on to have a wife, so the relationship didn't work, but we're still great friends. That's great. Love that. Love that. I like it that people can have mature relationships where they realize that something isn't going to work, but they can still be friends, you know? And now we can save, because like fuck do I want to do any of that again. Right. We've already done it a million times over. Right, so this is now locked. Mm-hmm. Okay. So then we go through the thingy, we get the keys, that whole thing starts, we run back, we heal up, we get across the ceiling. We get across the ceiling. Okay. Upsy daisy. Take that. Take this. Take these. Cutscene.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me.
Keep back. I'll figure something out.
I'm on my way.
Do something.
Find him. He's around here somewhere. Look everywhere. He's around here somewhere. Search everywhere. Show yourself outside.
He is around here somewhere. It is true.
He's around here somewhere.
Can't move, can't move. Oh, look, he's seen me. That made that so much easier. Oh, that was so much easier. Oh, brilliant. I love that shit. Done. Sweet. Awesome. Quick save, because I don't want to have to redo the cutscene again. Funny story about the SMG you're holding there. I got to shoot one IRL about 15 years ago. First thing I did was accidentally cut the palm of my hand open trying to chamber around. Oh god. Yeah, just they like caught you as you were clipping it in. The Tommy gun. Yeah, the Tommy gun is a renowned 1920s gangster thing. I'm coming, darling.
Just swell. I hate heights.
You do hate heights, but that's all right.
I can feel it moving. Help me.
Shush. Now. Oh, the other way.
There's not much time.
Just calm yourself. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm coming. I'm a coming.
Help me.
Yeah, don't worry. You got this. Unless, of course, if she falls by the time I get there.
It's about to go up.
You got this, baby cakes.
The padlock's old and rusted.
Help me.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Lead the way.
Yeah, you go. Come on then. And I'm good for that. All right, cool. Come along, darling.
Search everywhere.
It's a raid.
I'm here.
Flee.
Abby Stabby, you beautiful bean. Hello, you glorious individual. Do you know what? I can pause that there and come over. Ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside machine, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who did they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. Mr. Trilby, 1 year.
Distractions.
1 year of distractions. 12 whole months. 12 whole months, friend, of distractions. I'll be with you in a second. Let me say hello to all the raiders first. Hello, raiders. How are you doing, you exquisite, exquisite human beings? Welcome on into the Cult of Vain, the home of hedonism here, where we have been having nothing but technical issues, and we've been playing an old retro 2005 game called Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. I can speak. Those are words. Friends, go and check out my dear friend Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby is a phenomenal, phenomenal artist who does commissions all the bloody time, but always working on some interesting, delightful, and peculiar things, and including abominations that include my face. Yes, if you ever say any emotes with Pokemon that have weirdly familiar features that look just a little bit like me, then that is the reason why. That is the reason why. Abby Stabby is the reason for this. Also, the mother of Monty, because Monty is a glorious individual who loves mummy, loves mumsy poos. Little mumsy poos, you know. Does a whole load of our emotes, does a whole load of our merchandise. They're wonderful and glorious and very, very talented. Well worth going and checking out, you beautiful beings. Well worth going and checking out. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard and don't be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No corrupting of ears, all right? Corrupting of other parts of over the 18s adults. Fantastic, sure. No issues at all. As long as everyone's a consenting adult, I'm grand. But under the age of 18, fuck off. Come back when you're 18. We'll have a good laugh, all right? Despite some KCOM shenanigans, it was perfectly lovely stream. Oh, that's good. That's good. KCOM are shite. It has to be said. I've recently moved away from them. I've recently abandoned KCOM for the joy of another company because they could offer me much better speeds at a significantly cheaper price. But yeah, Shenanigans was perfectly lovely stream. Talked about the difference between Americans finding smutty magazines in the woods, whereas here in the UK you'd find it under a bush. That is true. That is true. There are not quite as many woods around the UK. We don't have a big island. So, yeah, it's very much finding smutty magazines under a bush. I have a lot of nostalgic memories of secret porn stashes where you would, like, steal plastic bags because you found a smutty magazine under a bush and you needed to hide it out in the wilderness, but you didn't want it to get all minging and horrible. Ah, the nostalgia of being a teenage boy. For sure. Abby Stabby, if you and your wonderful community, if any of you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treat, go grab a delightful beverage, please go and do so. Please look after yourselves. Please do what you need to do, because as much as I love your attention, I understand you got lives, and those lives are more important, you know? The pot bush isn't as bountiful as it once was, Beardy Dan. No, that's because Google exists. Nobody needs the pot bush because you can literally just type into Google tits and boobies will appear fucking everywhere. But thank you so much for bringing all your beautiful people over here, Abby. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Like I said, if you need to disappear off, then please...
Come on, Ruth. Hurry the hell up.
Come on, Ruth.
There's a bridge out of town not far from here. Just hold on.
Oh God, not Brian. Damn it, Brian. Why are you so shit? Oh, we're being helped by the American government. Oh, and then they both blew up. What a tragic ending. I did all of that for nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. No worries, Asticon, you beautiful being. Thanks very much. If you Google with the safe search on, you still get tits and movies. It's true. That is true. Yeah, 100%. Oh, Mr. Trubby, I'll do your thing now. Hold on. Is this a flashback to when I was in the asylum, or is it a new asylum? This is a flashback to when I accidentally killed a little girl. Hello, Doctor. How's it going, Jam Jar? How you doing? Hello?
Did I ask for your damn opinion? Remember who funds this damn nut house.
Very well. He's awake.
Ah, Mr. Walters.
Hello.
Our friends in the Boston PD hold you up as quite the hero. Before you went all screwy, that is.
Hmm. Yes, prejudice against...
I don't like heroes, Mr. Walters.
And I don't care for your opinions, whoever the hell you are.
Yeah, you tell him, Jack.
J. Edgar Hoover, from the Bureau. And considering your position, Mr. Walters, you best mind your manners. Now, what was your business in Innsmouth?
Just stopping in on some broad. I was feeling down on my luck. Needed the company.
Ah, bullshit. There are only two types of folks that visit Innsmouth. Criminals and
Rude.
fools. And you don't seem like a fool.
Appearances can be deceptive.
I see. Dr. Hardstrom, if you'd be so kind.
All right, Mr. Hoover. Not quite so president, Mr. Hoover. Oh, hello. Hello. All right. Oh, a little bit of electro play. Oh, come on now. Never across the heart. Do you not know anything, doctor? Where's your medical degree? You're gonna zap my titties. Just be careful about it, all right? Jesus Christ.
Wake him up.
I'm fucking awake, Mr. Hoover. I've got a massive boner, but I'm awake. Here I am. Oh, yes, torture. That's what I need in my life. Consensual.
Just charge me with something, because I don't know nothing.
My safe word is Himbleblim.
Mr. Walters, so you may as well level with me.
I already told you. It was nothing. Missing person case, and I needed the dough.
Everything's gone. Following me. Leave me alone.
Oh, my PTSD of accidentally killing a little girl is returning to me. Oh, hello. What are you going for? Ooh. Ooh, that one tickles, Doctor.
I was only checked in for one night, and I had to blow the joint in the early hours.
Oh,
seems
truth
the locals
serum.
didn't take kindly to my snooping.
For Christ's sake, Walters. Is it normal in your line of work to break a punk out of the can, then breeze out of town in a stolen car?
Yes.
Only on the good days. But not normally, no. I've had a shitty night, Hoover. So I'd really appreciate you cutting me some slack.
Yeah, that's right.
What's the Bureau's beef with Innsmouth, anyway?
Widespread criminal activity, Mr. Walters. And half the damn town's involved. Our government's never had to handle something on this scale before. But they won't sanction a full-scale operation without more evidence.
Of course.
Well, I appreciate the bedtime story. I don't see where I come into this.
Yeah.
Thanks to your meddling, Mackey's gone missing. And he was close to something. Something we could use.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
He was supposed to check in hours ago. Our plans have now changed. You'll be accompanying us back into Innsmouth, Mr. Walters, on a small-scale raid. Our target, the Marsh refinery.
Sounds good.
I'm not your lapdog, Hoover. I don't work for the Bureau.
You do now, son. Oh, again? Ooh. Oh, Doctor. Oh. Hello. Oh, tickle it. Let's go. My battery is now 100%.
Request, Mr. Walters. Or have you forgotten your past so quickly? A signature here, a signature there, and we can make you a permanent fixture of this delightful establishment. I could even arrange for you to have your old room back.
Fuck you.
Good night, Mr. Walters.
Whoa!
Pleasant
Look,
dreams.
if we're doing a bit of slap and tickle, I would appreciate a little bit of forewarning, all right? You charge you with something. From the sounds of it, it's a car battery. Yeah, exactly. Just charge me with something. Zzz. Fucking done. Why no, Hoover? Damn it. Oh, Mr. Trilby. Oh, Mr. Trilby. Come on. Come on. Hoover? Damn. Oh, my God. Before I go any further, though, Mr. Trilby, I will inscribe your name upon the mirror vein, but I can't do it on this one because this one has literally just been filled. So I will do it on the next one. You'll be the first name on the next mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Yeah, now, you cheeky devil. The Feds. February 8th, 1922. Night. During my interrogation, it became apparent that the FBI had been watching Innsmouth for some time. Mackey was the Bureau's inside man. Now he's missing as well. Hoover and his boys are going to mount a raid on the Marsh refinery, and I'm invited whether I want to go or not. As if I haven't been through enough these last 24 hours. I tried to tell Hoover what's been waiting for them in that refinery, what's lurking beneath the surface of this town, but he didn't believe me. I can't say I'm surprised. I wouldn't have believed me either, even if I'd seen it for myself. And Hoover hasn't seen what I've seen. From the questions Hoover asks about me. From the questions Hoover asks me, the Bureau knows next to nothing about Innsmouth or the refinery, even though the FBI has been watching Innsmouth for some time. That's not surprising, since it's cut itself off from the outside world more than 50 years ago, and no one outside of Innsmouth has been inside the refinery since then. I guess Mackey didn't tell him much. Or he didn't believe Mackey any more than he believes me. Hoover thinks the old gold refinery is the main source of the wealth for the Marsh family, and it's been and is a base of some kind of criminal gang. Yeah, criminal gang, that's what it's about. Yeah, 100%. He figures that a lot more gold comes out of the mill than is possible from the amounts of raw ore they buy, and he really wants to know why. I guess I thought things were pretty simple too when I first came to Innsmouth. Now I envy him his ignorance. I must have been a sight when they found me. They certainly loaded me up with sedatives. They've almost worn off now, but I'm feeling drained. I wish I could blame the drugs for the dreams I had while I was out, but they were just like the dreams from the other night at the Gilman Hotel. Dreams keep getting clearer. Keep on getting clearer. More like memories. I'm getting fleeting images of other things, too. They seem to just pop up from somewhere in my mind for no apparent reason. I have no idea what they mean, except that I need to get a grip on myself. I don't want a return trip to the Arkham Asylum, which, for those people that don't know, is a thing that happened, that was in Lovecraft stories before it was in Batman. The raid is set for tomorrow. I'd give anything to avoid going back to that town. The feds handed me back Ruth's brooch, which they found in the wreckage of the car crash. Another painful memory. No, not another painful memory. How's it going, Wild Squeak? How you doing? And also Jamja. Hello, you beautiful bean. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, I've got a package on the way. Which I'm kind of glad that I sent that post earlier, because I was waiting for this package, but it turns out that they wouldn't have got here in time anyway. Oh. Right. The Marsh Refinery. Its form was utterly beyond comprehension, and even now I cannot form a clear mental image beyond the impression of the great size, immense speed, and the whatever the rest of that sentence was. All right, fucking hell.
Look here, Walters. Your profile shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the nut house. I've packed you with armaments. I demand your complete cooperation.
All right.
Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery, will be out of town on business. He's left his son Jacob in charge of operation. We won't get a better chance to launch this raid. Our mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance to get under the skin of the Marsh family. We must secure him alive.
I'll do my best. But if he is a shoggoth or a fish
Even
person...
with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main door. Jack, you better stay in the car while my agents secure the entrance.
I mean, there's literally people on the roof there.
Get in your positions, agents. Keep sight of the loading bay. On the roof, sustain your fire.
There's a minigun.
Take him down.
A machine cannon.
Hold your fire. Cooper, get those damn doors open.
Don't do it. There's a machine cannon.
No, wait! Cooper!
Oh, they didn't mince him properly. Well, I like it when they do little flashes at us.
Jack, now.
I'll just pleasantly get myself out of the vehicle. That's fine. That's okay.
Get over here, Jack.
All right, all right, all right. I see. See how it is. You've literally given me a pistol. Okay. Daga. Exactly. All of the dark, the darkers. Dackers. No R in it, Val. Darker.
Look here, Walters. Your
Okay.
profile shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the nut house.
Do you know what, friends? That's what I'm going to call it. That's what I'm going to call it. And then we can start this entire chapter properly next time. That works. That works. That works. Because I got some stuff I need to do. Some cheeky little things I need to do today. But as always, we're going to go throw some stuff. Yeah, I was like, that last little section, I really quite enjoyed. I'm really enjoying the game. Like I said, the only real thing that I'm finding very frustrating about the game.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Rob Leet, you cheeky little devil, you. Thank you very much for coming in for the 14 months. Oh, I will inscribe your name upon the Mirror of Vein. Not this Mirror of Vein, though. Because this Mirror of Vein is completely full, as you can see. But you will be the second name on the new Mirror of Vein as soon as I've cleaned a new one down, all right? By having your name upon the Mirror of Vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And, of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing...
Subscribed.
Max Wattage gifting us sub to Wild Squeak as well. Wild Squeak, I will also inscribe your name upon the brand new Mirror of Vein. Again, by having your name upon the Mirror of Vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? It's the only way to do it, you cheeky devils. It's the only way to do it. Traditionally, you need a grenade to take out the machine gun nest. Exactly, right? Well, I don't have that. They took my Tommy gun, they took my shotgun, they took my revolver, they left me with the shittest of all of the guns. They didn't even leave me with a bloody crowbar. The bastards. Max, thank you so much for giving that sub to Wild Squeak. That's really fucking kind of you. I appreciate that. This sounds cool. The game is very, very cool. I really... look, where's music? I need music. Give me some music. There we go. I really enjoy the game. I think it's a very, very cool game. I'm gutted that I didn't play it before. I would have liked to have played it. I think this is the kind of game that I would really enjoy growing up and evidently didn't. Hi and bye. How's it going, Stupedia? Welcome on in, you beautiful bean. I don't think I did that, so I'll read these. Yeah, I really enjoy the game. I think it's absolutely excellent. That last bit was kind of annoying, but I also quite like it. Like, it is quite annoying that your character is so fragile. It tends to be, you have like different parts of your head, arms, torso, legs. Each different leg and what have you. If you get hit twice in one of those areas, you die. If you get hit once, then it like causes damage, depending on how bad the damage is and what have you. But if you get hit twice, you die. And as a result, death is very, very quick. But what I will say about it is that it does make you... It makes you think a little bit outside of the box. Like, you have to think, you have to value your own life. You can't just run in and shoot everything like I have been trying to do before. Do you know what I mean? You can't just do that. You've got to take it step by step and what have you. But yeah, I like it. The only thing that I really struggle with in this game, the only thing that, other than the crashes, the only thing that I really struggle with in the game is the blurry vision of like when you are like afraid of heights, or you're seeing something that's quite psychosis inducing, you know. At that point, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm trying to shoot something, or I'm trying to jump somewhere, and I can't bloody see anything because it's all blurry. And that's the only thing that I find frustrating about it. Everything else, I'm really enjoying. I'm really enjoying the story. I'm really enjoying where it's going. I'm really enjoying how it's happening. And I'm really intrigued as to where it's going to go next. I've got a feeling that this last little section, the invasion of the Marsh refinery, is like the final bit of the game. Maybe. Because the invasion of the Marsh refinery, I'm expecting to get in there and be confronted with the Shoggoth. That is like the big bad of the Innsmouth story. However, alongside the Innsmouth story, we also have the Yith story, which is sort of like just playing around in the background. And I'm not sure whether that will rear its ugly head again, or whether it's going to focus on that Innsmouth story, you know? Miss Mother's a dream today, but I'll be back for the next shenanigans. That's alright, Stupedia. You got a life. As much as I love all of your attention, I love you pandering to my delightful ego. The fact of the matter is you got a life, and you've got other things that you need to do that doesn't pander to my ego. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't pander to my ego.
It doesn't translate very well. But no one...
Excuse me. There was a Call of Cthulhu game that used the character's heartbeat as a sanity meter. It sped up as the character went the more interesting. Interesting. Is that one of these Call of Cthulhu games? Because I saw that there was a number of Call of Cthulhu games. There's Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Where's the others? Call of Cthulhu. And I think that Call of Cthulhu Prisoner of Ice, Call of Cthulhu Shadow of the Comet, and then the new game Call of Cthulhu. I don't know whether... They've all got the same style of logo. Call of Cthulhu Prisoner of Ice is an old point-and-click game. And it looks like Call of Cthulhu Shadow of the Comet is the same. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Shadow of the Comet is 1993. And then Prisoner of Ice is 1995. So they were sort of like the early days of it. Interesting. Very, very cool, though. I like it. It was the first-person action horror. Interesting. In which case, I don't know what that one is, then. I've got all of the Call of Cthulhu TTRPG books that are all there as well. I've got the physical book of that somewhere as well. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I am genuinely really enjoying this. I'm excited as to see where it goes. I think the next bit might be the end bit. I don't know. We can have a look. Call of Cthulhu dark corners of the earth. Playtime. About 12 hours. So yeah, I reckon the next section is going to be our very last section. Which means that next week might be the last week that we play Call of Cthulhu. But that's very, very cool. I like this game. I'm very much enjoying where it's going and what it's doing and stuff like that, you know? You know? But friends, that is where I'm going to call it today, because I got some stuff I need to do this evening. I've got to be productive, because last night I was not productive and I needed to be. You know. But friends, yeah, we're going to go raid somebody, because we always go raid somebody. We always go throw some love around. And if you could stick around for that raid, I would really, 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 really appreciate it. To go throw some love at another delightful individual. I'm going to now... Oh, before we do that, before we do anything though, friends, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? Throw out some mod loves in the channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. You can use any kind of mod love from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love heart from any kind of channel. And all of my fucking emotes have reset. So, that's really shit. Boom, 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 boom. All of the love hearts that I can find. There we go. There we go. Mods, thank you so much for all you do. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community in the Discord. I really, really appreciate it. Like I said, friends, if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, just to go throw some love at another delightful bean, I would really, really appreciate it. Let me have a quick look to see who we can...
Very
Vanilla one love, Vanilla one love.
Vanera, you beautiful bean. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for 1,000 panderings. A whole 1,000. A whole 1,000 panderings. That is so fucking kind of you. Thank you so much, you beautiful individual. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Let me have a quick look at who we can go throw some love at. Who's playing something that's of a similar nature? Huh.
Yeah, you subscribed. Missed
Max, you beautiful bean. We could go raid them. We haven't raided them in a long time. We could go raid them. Max, thank you very much for giving that sub to Vanera Dark Wolf people. Oh, Vanera even. Vanera, I will inscribe your name upon the mirror vein by having your name upon the mirror vein. Not this mirror, because I need to do a new mirror. But I will inscribe your name upon the mirror vein by having your name upon the mirror vein. It means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harr, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Yeah, now. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that, Max. That's really fucking kind of you. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, how long have they been streaming? Okay, maybe not, because they will probably be ending very, very shortly. We can have a look and go raid somebody. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right, friends, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. Friends, we're going to go raid somebody we don't raid very often. And they're not playing something spooky, but they are playing something investigative. And they're also dressed to impress, and that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Surprise last minute good news. I may have configured the set on myself. Huzzah! That is great good news. I love this. This is fantastic good news. This is fantastic good news. We're going to go raid somebody we don't get to raid very often, but I would like to just throw some love at them, because I can. Because they're playing something, even if it's not like spooky, it is certainly of a similar investigative nature, you know. Because we can. Right, let me do this. Like I said, friends, if you can stay around for the raid, even if it's only 5-10 minutes, I really appreciate it. I have roleplayed with this person once before, and we had a right old laugh. So it'd be nice to go throw them some love, all right? It'd be nice to go throw them some love. Friends, we're going to go read Ezekiel the Third. We're going to go raid Ezekiel the Third. We don't raid him very often, but we don't get the chance to. Oh, fucking hell, there's loads. Jesus H. Christ and the wee little donkey. There's fucking loads of you in here. Hello, you beautiful beans. Oh, good lord. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? I wasn't expecting all that. Jesus Christ. Hello, friends. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate that. I appreciate you hanging around after raids and bits and pieces. And if you've come in fresh, I appreciate that as well. God damn it. I appreciate that. Good. Wow. Hello, friends. We are Legion. Yes, friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for the donations. Thanks so much for the merch purchases. Thanks so much for the follows. Thanks so much for the chats and the conversations and the lurks and all those people watching the VOD as well. I really appreciate you doing that. If you would give us a cheeky little thumbs up or a subscribe, that would be wonderful. And that's a subscribe on YouTube because it's free, not here. You don't have to do that. That's the grand. All right. Friends, let's go throw some love at Ezekiel. I'll be back on Monday at 7 p.m. GMT. That's 7 p.m. British time, where we'll be chatting some shite, because that's what we fucking do on a Monday, all right? Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, you cheeky little devils, or because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.